Happy Sunday afternoon. I just timed it for the drop on accident. That's great. I'm gonna. I don't think we're gonna finish. We might finish the main game, Alan Wake, today, but I don't think we're gonna finish the DLC or anything. But we're gonna try. We'll see what happens. Last time we did a lot of running around and picking up boxes. And I think we're not going to do any more of that unless there's some to do. I think we can do some for like Alan when we go back to that point, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, this can stay open. I need to close this. I'm trying to finish Alan Wake so I can, because I really want to play Elden Ring. All right, we're going to Alan Wake Land. Oh, we also got that freaking shotgun that I apparently walked past. Why are the Alan Wake ports weirdly bad? Are you gonna have me being assaulted immediately? Gain entry Parliament Tower, progress saga story. Oh.
Wait.
Okay. Well, maybe I can't then.
Alan Wake.
Never mind, I lied. Listen, if you're gonna try to tell me to not play Alan and go play Saga more, you don't gotta tell me twice. All right, we're going to the sheriff's office, right? Yeah, go to the sheriff's station.
Oh, hello there.
Hello there.
They think they're so mysterious. They're ridiculous masks.
Yeah, you tell them.
Costumes.
Actually, where's the sheriff's office? I don't actually know. What's up there?
Okie dokie. I don't like the sounds coming from the station. Okie dokie.
Oh, okay. You're just gonna keep saying that?
Like the sounds coming from the station.
Yeah.
Power's out.
Of course it is.
Always a good sign.
Ah, the cold stash.
There's Taken inside. Holding cells. Is that where they're keeping Wake? Door's locked, though. Anyone here?
I'm here in the closet.
In the closet. Oh,
Agent Estevez?
you're having a bad time.
Is that you?
Anderson? Didn't I tell you to fuck off?
Looks like it's a good thing I didn't.
Looks like. My leg's busted, so I'm gonna need your help. Listen, there is a person out there with you invaded by something that we call the Shadow, and if you don't...
Taken. Yeah. I'll handle it.
Yeah. Just one person? You guys need to step your fucking game up. Oh, you're saying my daughter's name. That's not cool.
You're mine.
Eat that, nerd. Oh wow. Okay, I thought I timed that dodge right, but maybe I was animation locked. No, he had a bad time. If it still says container, does that mean I didn't get it? Get all the stuff out of it, or
All clear, Estevez.
is she gonna come out of there?
That leg doesn't look good.
Feels even worse. But thanks for saving the rest of me. We should talk.
Have you found my partner, Agent Casey?
Yeah, we found him. Out in the woods. He had a close encounter with the Shadow, and it did something to him.
Is he okay?
He's alive. We took him down to the morgue for an examination. Haven't heard anything since the attack.
What happened here?
Where to fucking start?
Is that the
We
lady?
came to check out a system alert at Cauldron Lake, but it's worse than we could handle. Real boondoggle.
She was
The police, my own agents, most were invaded before we could even
the
react.
special agent from Star Wars Battlefront.
What did the FBC come here to do?
Bright Falls is the site of a recurring Altered World event. The Shadow is stronger than we expected. We're low on resources, problems at HQ.
Yeah, shit's going wrong there.
We
Yeah.
do have equipment for dealing with the shaded threat. We were just caught off guard before we could set it up.
Where is Wake? I know what's going on here. Wake can fix this.
Alan Wake is a para-utilitarian. The word's a mouthful, so you know it's serious. We have him locked up in the holding cells per protocol. He's connected to the Shadow in some way.
Estevez, I need to see Wake. How do I get into the cell block?
Okay. Protocols don't mean that much at this point anyway. Don't make me regret this, Anderson. Until the power's back on, the door to the holding cells won't
What are you
open.
gonna do?
There's a fuse box downstairs in the basement. Here. You'll need these keys.
It is Janina Gavankar. That's exactly who it is.
Back into the morgue, huh? Fantastic.
We love the morgue. Yeah, I guess like the container's it just says container forever. Not that I need loot. I don't know what I'm fucking doing. I need loot. Can I go downstairs yet? Is that Willem Dafoe? Oh, I was okay, yeah. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, I need to go downstairs anyway to do the power.
Read me, Anderson.
I read you. Have you had our frequency this entire time?
Eavesdropping is a big part of the job. But no, I got it from your partner. Anderson, look for a fuse to replace the blown out one in the fuse box. That should get the power going again.
Yeah. On it. Another cult stash?
Hey, Solux, how's it going? Oh, boy. Is it lines? 1, 4, 6? Yep.
A key? That's new.
Beware the cult of the tree. Oh, the light. So I did get all the things. I'm trying to finish Alan Wake 2 today. That's pretty much it. I do really like it. It's weird because I really like the game. I think Alan Wake's a big douche himself. I hate most of the people in the game, but I like the game a lot. Saga's great. But I played Control first, and then I was like, oh, there's more of this stuff, kinda. So then I played Alan Wake, and now I'm playing Alan Wake 2. There's a target in every one of these rooms, and it makes me like, should I be shooting them? I'm obviously hoarding. I'm trying to like just use explosives and stuff to burn through items because I can't bring myself to get rid of them. It is, yeah, it is very much feels like that. Especially when I opened up the inventory in this one for the first time and was like, oh, I gotta like jam stuff in here.
Stay the fuck.
Oh, he got him.
Casey!
You got him.
Is
It's
that
fine. Hold
you?
on.
Anderson?
Hold your fire! I'm coming in!
After I look in the corners of every room, I'll come in there. I'm definitely somebody who will do everything but what the game wants me to do until I search every corner. I don't think I've played a Resident Evil myself. I've watched a lot of Resident Evils. But I never played them because I didn't have a PlayStation growing up. Well, I did. I had PlayStation 2 eventually, but it's just kind of a weird blind spot of gaming. Where'd he go? Oh, he's hiding in the corner. Also, like, I don't know how I feel about the weird, like
Like what I've done with the place?
multiple self-insert of Sam Lake.
Could use a bit more light.
Funny.
All right.
Stay put, Casey. I'll let you know when it's safe.
I'm not going anywhere.
Where's it? I need a fuse. Oh. I could talk to him while he's hiding behind the counter, I guess.
How are you holding up?
Don't give me that worried look, Anderson. It's a flesh wound.
Oh, sorry, I am a cop. I gotta put a flashlight in your face.
A nice chat about ex-wives with Kieran. Agent Estevez, I mean.
Making new friends, huh? I'm jealous. Are you sure you're okay?
Stop resisting.
Fine. What's the situation on your end?
What happened at the hotel?
Wake was telling the truth about the cult being after him. That thing, the dark presence, it's real too. I saw it.
Yeah, bud.
Monster cloud. Wake tried to warn me. It knocked me out. FBC found me in the woods later.
Watery turned out to be a good lead. Found the clicker and the cult. But the horror story's changing reality. Like Wake said it would.
I like wait for something to sneak up on me all the time.
The story claims she died here. But we can stop it.
Who?
Wait,
I forgot. I wasn't listening.
What do you, Logan is gone. She has been. For a long time.
Casey's affected by the horror story
Oh, thank you. I
too.
appreciate the alert. Thanks for
I'm
enjoy your
fighting
food.
for them all now. I'm gonna fix this, Casey. You, Logan, all of it.
Casey, you weak
I just need to
bitch.
get the power back on first.
You got affected by the
Give
stuff.
him hell, Anderson. Just remember, some things in life can't be fixed with a light switch. As for the power problem, here, I found a fuse on those poor bastards there.
What a weird thing to say,
I'll
bud.
take care of it.
Anderson, good news, bad news. You can get to the cell block now, but the shaded hostiles that were in there are on the loose.
Thanks for the heads up.
Good. I hope there's a lot of them because I gotta burn through items. There. I'm just gonna. All right, we got through those. Let's put some grenades. These grenades are not very good. I'm just kind of disappointed with the efficacy, let's say, of the flashbangs.
More coming down.
Oh, it's one of you. Can I like flashlight it? Oh, I can. I never tried that. I just waited for him to come at me.
Situation is under control, Estevez. Coming back up.
Copy.
It's like I want to take something out of here so I can put. Oh, when did I get damaged? Somehow I have all this loot and like almost no batteries. Even though I don't even need to use batteries anymore. I mean, I kind of do, but shooting people I don't because I have the rifle now. I was going to say this one's a lot bloodier than the first one, but also the ranger in the first one did get like ripped apart by a bear monster or something, so maybe not. Hey, how's it going?
Cramped in that closet.
What's going on?
We had a hell of a time avoiding those taken. Ended up back here. Anyway, I wanted to warn you that we have the Koskela brothers in the cells as well. They're the ringleaders of the Cult of the Tree. Don't let your guard down.
Is the FBC sending any help?
We were the help. Well, us in the lake house. But we still have Bureau gear specifically engineered to fight this threat.
It's just, I don't know the
Stored in
time frame of
backlot. We were setting it up when the taken
control is like
Light
she said there's
arrays,
problems at
containment cell,
headquarters. Does
etc.,
that mean
etc. We are not out of this fight yet.
this is during control?
What's at the lake house?
It's a Bureau research facility at Cauldron Lake set up to study the effects of this AWE. When I got into town, I went there for backup. The whole station is lost, taken by the Shadow. Lost a lot of agents. Barely got out myself.
Wish me luck.
According to the Lucky
Put the light in your face.
It's statistically bad luck to wish people good luck during a crisis.
Thanks.
What difference does it make? Nerd. Ooh, a note. Oh, this note. Yeah. I read that note already. The toilet paper thief. Oh. Wait, whose desk is this? Oh, well, hold on. Let me take a sneaky screenshot of that real quick. Staff kitchen policy reminders: do not microwave whole fish. I should not have to say that's fair. Mulligan owes me $20 and refuses to pay it back. I suggest we dock his pay for that amount, plus interest. Add it directly to my paycheck. Thornton. Thornton doesn't remember. I already paid him back by buying him lunch months ago, so don't listen to him. And definitely don't touch my pay, or I'll swear to God, I'll sue. You will swear. You will swear. The front desk computer and admin email are not to be used for personal quarrels or other official business, and remember to wash your coffee mugs. Hey y'all, I missed the sync on Deerfest safety prep last time. Any updates? What's the latest on crowd control? Whoever put bayonets into the suggestion box was clearly kidding, right? Right? I understand that there's a need to keep the arrested folks under lock and key, but who the heck is the paranoid madman who decided we need every door in our facility to be geared with the latest high-tech top security nonsense? The stuff's not safe. One power outage and those locks aren't budging. I've warned you about this half a dozen times. Don't blame me when you're locked in with no way out. I mean, yeah, I've resolved that, though. Oh, the lake house. Alan Wake cult connections. Well, in 2010, the writer and suspected para-utilitarian Alan Wake was reported to have disappeared into Cauldron Lake, a known threshold site. 3 years later, a small group responsible for multiple killings was arrested in New York City by federal investigators. The murders were recreations of deaths found in the writing of Alan Wake. Interrogations with the murderers revealed they saw Wake as a sort of prophet, describing himself as his cult, and considered his novels to be sacred text. As Wake was missing at the time, it's unlikely he had any personal involvement with the cult. At least there's no evidence supporting the idea. Soon after the New York cult was detained, an organization known as the Cult of the Tree began operating around Cauldron Lake, the same area Wake disappeared. This is now the second organization branding themselves as a cult with a direct physical connection to Alan Wake, operating in the location he was last seen in. I propose that this is not a coincidence and would like permission to search for a link between Wake and the Cult of the Tree. Research facility WA03 at Calder Lake. WA has been compromised, cause unknown. The incident was visually confirmed by Agent Estevez when she visited the facility to make contact with Dr. Marmont and Dr. Marmont, heads of operations at the lake house. The facility itself is reported to be in a damaged state with no living staff found during a brief search. A longer search was not possible due to an active AWE in the area requiring all available resources. Investigation and containment not possible with current personnel. Emergency dispatch of response and rescue staff is requested. The investigations department has no knowledge of the lake house's recent research or projects due to worsening communication and cooperation since HQ went dark. As a result, this report cannot determine the incident's cause without further investigation. What's the date on that? I don't know. What year is it? It's 2023. I saw it on a calendar earlier. Oh, we took a screenshot. A equals 1, B equals 2, C equals 3, I equals 9, J equals 0, K equals 1, L equals 2. Like the books are the clue? None of these have letters attached to them, except for B. Unless I'm supposed to, like, do the math out myself. Which makes sense. So Q is Q is 7. B is 2. 7, 2. Well, W. Three. 7, 2, 3. Nailed it. Damn it! Oh. I just did a poor job of organizing.
I'm sure Sheriff Braco wouldn't mind me borrowing this.
I got all the guns. We almost missed another gun. What's the upgrades on the shotgun? Stand still and aim steadily to target to drastically reduce kickback and minimize pellet spread for increased damage and move faster while aiming. Hold the button to activate auto fire mode. I have so many shotgun shells. Do I want to just like switch to just shotgun and rifle? Where's the shoebox room? It's downstairs. So I could like clear out inventory space at the end of the game. That I ripped most of the skin off that lady. The hard way. This only opens up like very little inventory space by doing this. Oh, also it really doesn't because it why is it so bad? Move. Weird. That didn't help. We could dump a bunch of flares again though. Because I don't feel like I need them. All right, let's move forward. Hey, I got a shotgun, Estevez.
Saga! Fucking FBI, FBC, you government fucks all fucking this up for us! Let us the fuck out!
You're the
No.
leaders of the cult. You're not going anywhere.
Wake will ruin everything. Get rid of him, Saga! You fucking shot me! Typical government stooge. Let me out so I can kill him, that fucker!
Trying to read.
You come to our town and act like you know what you're dealing with, but you have no fucking idea!
You weren't even
Let us
here
out.
the first
You
time.
can't stop it, none of you can.
Agent Young held his clipboard up to the light. The equipment was all accounted for. He ticked the boxes, satisfied. A noise on the other side of the back lot made him pause. He peered into the darkness. Nothing. Shrugging, he signed and dated the form. Estevez wanted everything ready, just in case. Young appreciated a cautious leader. Estevez had held it together even after the oldest house had gone dark. Young began to head inside. The local sheriff's station was a tight fit, but at least they had a coffee machine. Young felt optimistic. They even had the para-utilitarian in custody already. Another clatter behind him. Closer this time. He turned, hand on his holster. He called out to the darkness.
This station has been seized by the Federal Bureau of Control. You're not authorized to be here.
Suddenly, the lights flickered, went off. Young couldn't see a thing. Then from inside the station, the screams began.
That's a bad time. They just put all their equipment. Someone's office was in the cell.
Need the key.
Do I not have the key? Oh, Wake, you look like you're having a bad time.
Do you have it?
Hold on, I gotta check these doors. I guess not. Yeah, bud.
You wrote Logan into the story. You told me yourself. From the dark place.
Listen, Scratch is coming.
Do you really have everything to say
He's close.
except for about
He's
writing my
almost here.
daughter to the
My
story?
daughter is dead because of you. She's a child. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I'm trying to fix this. I will fix this. I'll save everyone, but we're running out of time. I need the clicker.
I have the clicker. You will fix this. You will save my daughter. Promise me.
Yes, I promise. But we're out of time. Hurry!
Don't fucking give it to him! Let him get it! He's a fucking monster, Saga! There it is. We've been waiting for you, motherfucker. I'm gonna fucking destroy you!
Or not. Wow. He's just dead.
Yeah.
Oh, he had to put on his leather jacket and be a cool guy? Fuck. I had to murder that man so I could be be designated as evil. Alan Wake.
Shit. Scratch.
Oh, the door's
pretending to
open
be
now.
awake.
Okay.
The plan is fucked. Estevez, come in. Scratch is here. How do I stop him?
Glad you. Containment unit isn't trapped, but the light array should affect them.
How do I activate the lights?
I can unlock the but you need to prime the 3 power cores first. The glowing FCC generator too.
Oh, these.
There must be a way to slow
Oh, jeez. Dad's home and he wants the remote. Did I not get it done? No. Oh, I didn't.
Got one.
2 more to go.
Oh, I just threw it straight at his face. Is he doing the thing or not? Yeah, he is. Whoops. There's a bug in here.
Another core activated.
Only one left. Great.
He doesn't care.
Scratcher's here. He'll be back. What the fuck do we do now?
I wondered if that was why they wanted us to do Saga story first, because that was Scratch the whole time, and Alan Wake is still in the dark place. Hey, everybody.
Scratch is Wake's double. He tricked us. He almost got the clicker from me. The whole plan has gone out the window. How could we get this so wrong?
Textbook boondoggle.
You said it, Anderson.
Boondoggle. All you do is
It's a shit
boondoggle, Sans.
So what's the plan?
Let me organize my inventory first. Then I'll tell you the plan. Shoot him.
Scratch pretended to be Wake to trick us.
He almost won me over. I should have trusted my gut. Had a bad feeling about him when we found him at the lake. When that insane monster cloud came at me in the woods, I saw a face inside it. Wake's. I think he was always a monster. Always Scratch.
You're gonna profile Scratch.
be Wake. Manipulating me. What does he want from me? No. I'm in control here. It's my mind place. He's powerful. Too powerful. Just his presence here makes me feel sick. Like a wave of terror through my head. I feel his single-minded drive to get the clicker.
No, go back. I just wanted to go back away from the profiling. We're profiling Casey.
I can tell something is wrong. What's happening to Casey?
I'm a goner. Swell. A shadow crawling under my skin. In my head. Call my ex. Tell her I'm sorry. Terminal case, Casey.
Something is wrong with him. He's hurt worse than he says. He's scared.
Did we?
I assumed Wake escaped the dark place.
We just put him in a room full of lights and he'll get
A
unshadowed.
big apple in an ocean of darkness. Gone diving. Note from my editor. You're using the wrong tense. Trapped in a loop. My friends will meet him when I'm gone.
Wake is still trapped in the dark place. Maybe he always was.
Okay.
The FBC usually handles stuff like this, right? Any thoughts?
Hold up. You brought a paranatural object in here without telling me and then almost handed it over to a hostile entity?
I didn't know if I could trust you. That was a mistake. So was believing Scratch. But it's not too late. I just need to understand more.
You got that right. Let's start acting like we're on the same side, yeah?
The horror story's changing reality. It made it so my daughter died here, even though she's supposed to be back home in Virginia. Do you know if that's...
AWEs are localized distortions of reality. The area outside town might not be affected. Sometimes they expand, sometimes they fizzle out. If we can make sure it's the latter, your kid might be fine.
The whole thing is a nightmare. I can't let my family be torn apart.
Having family isn't easy in this line of work. The late nights, travel, alternate realities threatening their existence. My ex-wife couldn't take it.
Karen, you're better off without her. I know I am.
Shut up.
So tell me what I'm missing. The FBC must know something.
Good news, we have Bureau intel on all of this. Bad news, it's highly classified. Good news, consider yourself deputized into the Federal Bureau of Control. Here's a key to the cell where we keep the files. Happy reading.
Okay. Thanks. Go team.
It's an old ass key.
One
I
more
mean,
thing,
I guess.
The lake house. I didn't give you all the details earlier, but now that you're part of the team, I can really let loose.
You're getting mad at me for not telling you stuff?
Misery loves company.
What happened at the lake house?
Oh. Do we want to stop in the middle of all this and do the lake house DLC? Oops. Get this out of here. I actually made that really big. Okay. It says wait, so we'll wait.
Right.
Cutscene.
You've seen firsthand how complicated and messy the FBC's cases are. But this story should help you learn that things can always get weirder.
Oh, did I actually start it? I hit escape. Did I not? Dang it. Didn't mean to do that.
This isn't the Bureau's first time in Bright Falls. 1970, 76.
I'm skipping it so I could like go back. Load. They said 1 minute ago, so I'm hoping that was before I started it. Okay, good. It doesn't go straight. Or I'm not going to ask her. Quick save. Where's my shoebox? What did you guys do with my shoebox?
You really don't remember Logan living in Virginia with me and David?
I remember you and David having problems. You needed a break. You and Logan moved to Watery and then Logan, oh, that awful thing happened. After you came back to work, I thought you'd be the perfect partner for this case, if you were willing to return to the area.
Okay. That's enough. The story is changing your memories. What you're remembering is fiction. Logan is alive. I'm not divorced. We never moved here. I remember the truth.
No. Wake or Scratch, whoever that was, said the story could be used to attack us. We all need to question what's real. With that said, how do we know the story isn't giving you false hope?
I can't convince them. I just need to change the story.
Yeah, why would you be right? I'm the only one here that didn't get fucking beat up. Oh, you're just out?
I'm sorry about your brother, Elmo.
Jaakko was all heart. He always went along with my ideas, no matter how stupid they were.
Hey,
Always
you know,
happy to help.
like...
I got carried away. I never think things through.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, whether you knew that was the guy or not, like, you
realize
did
it's
a
a bad
lot of
time.
murders.
But I need you to tell me everything about the Cult of the Tree.
The cult is my craziest idea that ever worked. Look, what kind of a cult calls themselves a cult? Exactly. We protect Watery and Bright Falls. We're the good guys. A secret neighborhood watch. Well, that was the idea anyways. Look, we've always
Oh,
known
so
about the
everybody they
horrors
murdered
of
was
the
actually taking
When the
people.
Taken come out, we kill them.
You don't turn people into Taken. You kill the ones who already have. How long has the cult been around for?
Certain folks around here have always known about Cauldron Lake. Before us, it was the Torchbearers. And when I inherited the mission, I wanted to call it a cult. It was genius. Just a name did half the work. Made people too scared to go into the woods at night. Business 101. Fear is a great motivator.
You were trying to kill Alan Wake. Why?
Nothing good has ever come out of Cauldron Lake. The nightmare that hit Bright Falls in 2010 was all because of his writing.
Were you even here?
And ever since then,
Were they
pages
in
of
the
his
first game?
stories are floating up from the lake, and monsters keep popping out. It's all him, Wake. And if we don't stop him, no one will.
Wake's evil doppelganger Scratch is the threat we're facing. Not Wake. And I will stop him.
I've never heard of anyone called Scratch.
Okay. I'm glad everybody got all the blankets out. Everybody's taking quick naps. Give me... Oh, I'm out of grenades now. Another flare, I guess. Can't heal? Guess not. Okay.
Ilmo said the cult kills Taken. Is he telling the truth?
Surplus deer masks buy in bulk. We've got
I
a
talked to
floater
myself for a long time right there.
taken on the shore. Call the gang Yako. We are going hunting. Cult of the Tree. Keeping the town safe since 2013.
Ilmo is telling the truth about the cult. They really were fighting the Taken. We're on the same side. If the cult is killing Taken, then why did Nightingale turn into one?
He already was
Private
one.
party. Invitation only. Wrong time. Wrong place. Time to go, Yako. A job half done isn't done at all.
Nightingale became a Taken because the Bookers interrupted our ritual.
That makes sense.
That's all the stashes. These people were well prepared.
Is it? Oh, I guess so. Yeah, there's the, okay.
Yup. Already got the answers to these. Wake is trapped in the dark place. He's been reaching out, communicating with me in the overlaps.
Nope.
I know what is real and what isn't. A megalomaniac writer can't make me doubt that.
Yeah.
I have more family than I even knew. And I need to protect them all.
Wait. Oh, well, because the Andersons aren't affected. That's right.
Investigating the story's lies led me to a family I didn't know I had. Or was finding them part of the story too. Maybe it doesn't matter.
We're not, I thought we would be done with Cult of the Tree.
No.
That doesn't make, oh, Wake. I thought it said me. Listen. Oh. Okay, there we go. I don't think I need to do it. Like if I finish this, it would just do it itself. So I guess I don't need to do this. Oh. Yeah, I'm apparently missing a couple of those, and I might go do them, but not today. All right, we're leaving. Examine the files and unlock it. Can I leave? Can I go to the lighthouse and unlock it?
I'm gonna deal with the situation, Ilmo. But the town will need protection until we sort this out. I could use your help.
Right. I'll round up the gang. Whoever's left. We won't let these fucking monsters hurt
Whoever's left that
people.
other than the ones I fucking murdered.
Do my brother proud.
I think they were taken though.
Thank you, Ilmo.
Are you blocking the street off? Is that what's happening? Can I get to my car? Hey! Oh, he's taking a selfie. It's okay. I know things are going on, but man, I'm gonna take the car and head to. Is it watery with the lighthouse? I don't know. It won't let me look. I think it's. We better know. Because we gotta sit through a lagged out loading screen. There it is. Nope. It's watery. Should have gone with the Magut. Ear itches. It's dark as heck here. Was that always here? Because I hate it. Yeah, lighthouse. Can we get up there? Is that? Yeah, I guess so. I think there's an inventory expansion in there, which is kind of partially why I'm going. That's not weird, bud. It's not weird at all. You just standing in the street smoking? I guess it's nice of you to not do it next to everybody. I'm about to ruin it. But it's like, I'm legitimately surprised I haven't run into anybody up here. There's always a lighthouse. Oh, good. More stuff that I don't need in my pockets. There's a lot of shit in here. Boom! Inventory.
They're too old to fight monsters. The torchbearers are done. We need something new. Ilmo took a long drag from the joint and handed it to his brother. They've been drinking and smoking all night.
Damn, I didn't know they were cool.
And the government's trying to hide it. Ilmo gestured at the files they had stolen from the research station. A strange seal with an upside-down pyramid. The Federal Bureau of Control. We need to keep the feds away. Deal with this our way. We need an army of our own. Yako smiled. He loved to watch his brother come up with his ideas. Ilmo's gaze swam. It was seeing double. The pyramid on the folder was a spruce tree. A tree, he thought. A fucking tree. It was a sign. We'll make the woods scary again. So fucking scary, no one will set foot in them at night. That's how we'll keep people safe. We'll be a legend. We are the cult of the tree, and we watch in the night. We're gonna need scary masks. Energized, Yako chugged a bottle of Ama beer in one go.
Whoa!
Ilmo Koskela jolted awake from a nightmare. He was drenched in sweat. In the dream, he'd been covered in blood, gleefully murdering people. His friends. When his twin brother had tried to talk sense into him, he had murdered
they're
Yako
twins, that's
as
why.
well. Ilmo slammed his fist into his temple so hard it hurt. The dream made him feel sick. The dark force of the lake was growing stronger. It was trying to make Ilmo and Yako something they were not. Trying to turn them into Ilmari and Yakapi Huatari from the early days of Watery. But they were the Koskela brothers. Their mother had not raised them to become murderers. They had backbone. They had honor. They had finished Zissou. Something bad was coming. The hidden device they had hooked to the FBC station had been intercepting alarms like crazy the past few days. Ilmo would make sure his cult was
Why
ready
are
for war.
Ilmo and Yako
Out
so
in the night,
fucking
the
like
story seeking to give
good
birth
at
to
being
an overlap in Watery drifted
secret
on,
agents?
looking for another pair of men more prone to corruption.
The cops? The cops.
This has got to be an Ilmo idea.
What? Generators? Mirrors draw light from the main light thing. That satellite dish. Shadow Monster Light Ray 3000? It was fucking rad, man. Is that all there is to the place? Yeah, we did that. I guess that's it. Which is fine. I came all the way out here literally for that inventory expansion. So I can carry more junk, because that's what I need, is to carry more junk. What's the... This is... All right. Let's go back and look in the sheriff's office then. You're gonna get hit by a car. Is that what you're trying to do? No headlights? The hell? It's dark as hell out here. Also no hubcaps? What is this car? It's got donuts on it?
This is the kind of case my ex hated. The ones that might kill me.
That's funny. The cases that might kill me were my ex's favorite.
So the cult of the tree actually kills Taken. They were on our side, even if their methods are misguided and criminal.
It looked right from where we were standing. Nothing's what it seems in this case. Too many stories contradicting each other. Too many versions of the truth.
We have a lot of catching up to do after this thing is all over. Everything is different now. My family, me, the whole fucking world.
I'll buy the coffee, Anderson. Partners to the end. This case is one.
Oh, I'm just gonna leave you hanging? Okay.
I see what you did there.
Hold on, what was that? Here we go. This is, well, yeah. I feel like there's going to be a lot of reading in here.
The cult didn't trust Wake. Or is it Scratch?
Transcript of interview with subject Alan Wake, suspected parautility, Bright Falls, Washington. Kira Estevez, lead agent. KE. Mr. Wake, you have been taken into FBC custody and will receive an in-depth interrogation at a later date. But for now, I need to ask if there's anything you can tell us regarding the incident at the hotel. Anything we may need to know. It's our hotel. There's a force here you don't understand. A presence is after me and wants to consume me, consume everything. Yes, you mentioned this dark presence before. What does it want? Why does it want you? It feeds on artists. I moved my mouse to scratch my nose, and it moved the mouse. And okay, it feeds on artists, on the art they create. It wants me because of my writing, but it can be any form of art, artistic expression, any artistic expression, music, painting, film, photography. It can feed on any of it, all of it. You have to believe me. We are well aware of this entity, Mr. Wake. We've been tracking the situation here for a long time now. You yourself have been on our radar for over a decade. I'm sure those nuts in this research department are just going to love checking you out. Hey, make a note to redact that before submission. Let's get back on track. You mentioned a light switch earlier. Where is it now? I don't know, but I need it. I can't end this without it. Will you help me get it? Mr. Wake, you were in custody pending charges for breaching of numerous federal violation codes. We are not going to give you a suspected paranatural object. You're not expletive listening to me. We are listening just fine. Now, do you have any accomplices? Expletive you. Let me, the expletive out of here It's coming for me. We're all in danger. Interview is terminated due to subject being uncooperative. He did
Wake
say a
isn't
lot
the
of
first person the
expletives.
Dark Presence disguised itself as.
Through extensive interviews with witnesses of AWE 35, additional details regarding the Shadow have been discovered, redacted and redacted, both present during, yeah, we're back in control, fucking documentation. Both present during the AWE reported seeing a woman named Barbara Jagger in Bright Falls at the time. Jagger is a former actress and Bright Falls resident who immigrated with the filmmaker Thomas Zane from Finland and was reported to have drowned in Cauldron Lake during a redacted AWE 1970. Research staff concluded that Jagger's appearance is likely a case of the Shadow manifesting in human form. Research is ongoing as to the nature of the connection between the Shadow and the psychophysical signatures available for it to mimic. Current hypotheses are the Shadow can only manifest as artists or individuals tangentially involved in the creation of art who have operated within a certain physical range of Cauldron Lake. The Shadow can manifest as any individual contained definition needed within Cauldron Lake. Research is actively ongoing.
The lake is a gateway to the dark place.
Oh, did we not know that? Urgent situation at approximately 1900 hours on 13 September 2023. Readings from a remote surveillance unit monitoring Cauldron Lake, a known threshold to what researchers theorize is the origin dimension of A40. The Shadow past acceptable limits. Attempts to contact FBC research facility WA03 codenamed the Lake House were unsuccessful. On-site event verification is not possible. Response procedures are initiated with immediate effect. Lead agent KS DeVendrell mobilized investigation unit beta for the remote operations site at redacted. All available Shadow-specific equipment has been approved for use in the field. To confirm an active event, or objectives, to confirm an active event, if an active AWE is occurring, the dispatch team will identify its nature and severity, limit exposure, and attempt to contain or neutralize the source. If no event is active, check monitoring equipment, perform a limited profile sweep of the area, and check status of Lake House and its staff. Additional information, relevant operatives in the area include the Cult of the Tree, redacted, and Alan Wake currently missing.
What the hell is a para-utilitarian?
Summary of findings, description, para-utility. Based on reports, the item is a light switch from a lamp cord with part of the severed cord still attached. Eyewitness accounts suggest that the item possesses the ability to alter reality, the changes being based on redacted when used by a capable para-utilitarian. Parsing this item's effect from that of the Cauldron Lake threshold responsible for recurring AWEs in the area is difficult because the only reported uses of the item have occurred near this threshold. Without more data, we cannot confirm if the item intensifies the effect of the threshold or vice versa, or if there is no connection whatsoever. Recorded material from Dr. Hartman after becoming a redacted have revealed that Alan Wake eliminated Barbara Jagger, likely a physical manifestation of a redacted, by inserting the light switch into its chest and flicking the switch. The item is confirmed to have been used in 2010 to turn fictional writing into reality. However, it is unclear that the restrictions and limitations of this, what the restrictions and limitations of this effect are. Conclusion: the light switch is a possible OOP, but the team cannot conclusively classify the item based on second-hand accounts. Proper examination and testing is required in order to determine classification and price effect of this item. All right, case time, I guess. I talked to the deer again. Guess not.
I need to know what information I can still trust.
Oh, geez. Okay, the story. The clicker.
The clicker amplifies any changes to reality suggested by a piece
Why
of
is that
art.
one echoey?
Makes them permanent. The dark presence is vulnerable against bright light. At least that makes sense. The dark presence leeches onto artists, manipulates their art. What power does it have by itself?
But we can just swap through things? I didn't realize that.
Wake told me the clicker would fix this. But Wake was actually Scratch.
Why is it so
How
loud?
can I trust anything he said?
The artist must conclude his work. He rides a storm on your piece. Wake up and smell the danger.
That's a
We
fucking
told you
hard-ass
already,
line, Tor.
kiddo. What Tom said about the light switch is true. Don't let the story confuse you. You need him to write the ending you want. The clicker can make that ending come true.
But we don't have Wake. Everything we knew about the clicker was true. He wasn't lying.
Let me divine something real quick. I'm like reading about the deer. And I've got most of them, but the secret to said deer is like just a bunch of shit. And I'm like, I don't need more shit. One thing I don't need is more shit. Oh. Hi guys.
Scratch told me the clicker can be used to change the story. Does that match your understanding of this thing?
Yeah, the light switch is a paranatural item, maybe even an object of power. We have verified reports that Alan Wake was in possession of it during the AWE here back in 2010. It definitely has power. We know that much.
I can come up with a plan. I always do.
Do I need to just, what do I need to go to the Mind Palace, come up with a plan? What were you saying to me, or? Oh, yeah.
The clicker can fix this. But I can't use it without Wake. Tor knows about this stuff. Maybe he can help. Wake is still in the dark place. How do I get him out?
We live and breathe rock and roll. From the silence of screams, from the fever of dreams. The clicker can amp up other works of art, not just Tom's writing.
He's already said this.
Anything created with passion. The dark power of the lake will make it creep into reality. But if the holder of the clicker believes in the art, they can make it all come true in the flick of a switch.
I can use the clicker without Wake. Only Wake's writing can change the horror story. But I can use the clicker to change something else. Like getting Wake out of the dark place.
So does that mean I need to Play the Alan Wake part now, or?
I will use the clicker to change reality and bring Wake back at Cauldron Lake. I'll need the right work of art, but that won't be a problem. I've got it now. I just need to tell the others what to do and fix everything. For good. So we need Wake to fix the story, right? That hasn't changed. So here's what I have. Wake's still trapped in the dark place, under the lake. I think we can use the clicker to get him out. But first, we need a work of art. Something other than his story. And that'll get him here.
I'm not filling out the paperwork for this one. I wouldn't know where to start. But I'm sold.
Okay. Look, this feels like something that once we get the ball rolling, there's no turning back. You sure you have it all figured out?
Not yet.
Not just yet. Give me a moment.
Okay, Anderson. You let me know when you're ready.
Is there a mop bucket here? Or do I have to go over to the lodge? Because it seems like this will end with him getting out of there. So do we want to do this story? Hey, bud, that scared the shit out of me because I was looking at my phone while I was running forward, and I just saw the shape of a man.
It's empty. There's nothing there, just darkness.
Uh-oh.
I think you may be right. Might have been a mistake to come here.
Yeah. Shit's bad.
I don't think Marcy's coming back. Fuck, Riley. This is so messed up.
Let's see what it says. Oh. Well, that sucked. Nope. All right, back in the hole. Is this happening during Control, and is that why? Oh. Otzi's here because he was on vacation?
After getting his hands on the FBC files, Ilmo Koskinen knew what he was up against. He masterminded the cult, his and Yako's army, to fight the fucked up horror lurking under the lake, and a plan to keep those feds in their bunker by the lake in the dark. Outsiders would only screw things up. The Koskinen sabotaged the FBC's monitoring station and rigged it to alert them when something was brewing at the lake. One time months later, when the alarm rang, they drove to the lake again, ready for a fight. But this time, they didn't find any monsters. Something else washed ashore. The light switch. They'd read how Wake had stopped Jagger with it in the stolen files. From that point on, whenever the cult caught someone taken over by the Shadow, they cut out the monster's heart, pushed the switch into the hole, and flicked it.
That's fun. Let me check the map. Is there more pages laying around out here? Got about 50 of this guy. All right. Let's get this shit started. Or ended. Whatever.
Ready to go?
I'm ready to head to Cauldron Lake now. Let's get the plan started.
Okay, here we go. We'll be there for you. What do you need from us?
I'll head to Cauldron Lake with the clicker.
Scratch will try to get you, Anderson. You'll need backup.
I can tell there's no talking you out of coming, Casey. Estevez, is there a way to get that light array to the lake?
Oh, I've got you covered, so good news there. And we'll bring our mobile containment unit. It's specially built for entities like Scratch.
And this work of art, Anderson. What's the plan for that?
I'll make some calls on the way. Just meet me at Cauldron Lake.
Oh, are they gonna fucking play a concert at the lake? I gotta walk back over to the car. God dang it.
Tor?
Yeah.
I need the old gods of Asgard. I need a very special song.
Hell yeah! The tour bus is already loaded, and we've said our goodbyes. Ready to hit the road, just like the
It's coming out of my left ear,
baby.
but the phone's on my right ear.
You saw this coming, huh? Of course. I need a song about Alan Wake. About bringing him out of the dark place.
A rider, a lake of darkness, bringing him into the light. It writes itself.
I hope they've still got it.
Uh-oh.
Pick up, pick up. David, please pick up.
David.
David! It's me. Where have you...
Stop. For once, you need to listen. You left me.
Oh, okay.
You took my daughter away from me, then you let her... She's dead because of you. And I don't ever want to hear your voice again. Stop calling me.
Oh, he's ignoring her the whole time, because...
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
It's getting worse. It's spreading.
No, it was already
I'm running
there.
out of time.
That's why I wasn't picking up the whole time. Get to the lake shore. What's the... Oh, we gotta go all the way. All right, what's the... Wait, can we go this way? We can go that way, right? Probably? Maybe? No, there's a tree. We certainly couldn't step over a tree. That would be crazy. We really gotta go all up. I thought there was a... Oh, wait. Can we go up that way, or is that only a down? Oh.
I need to head back.
Okay. Wait. Oh, that was the wrong way, that's why. That's too high, isn't it? Absolutely it is. All right, fine. Make me run 50 miles through the forest. Oh. We love helicopters in Alan Wake.
We're incoming with the lights, Anderson. Where do you want them?
Set them up on the shore. We need to be ready if Scratch shows up.
We'll be ready. Time to bend out.
Oh, that's not as far as it seems.
That must be Tornodin. Maybe I should check in.
Kiddo! We're almost at the gig! And Odin's run over 4 minions of darkness! The bus is our hammer! I'm driving with one hand!
I need you to meet me at the shore. Is the song ready?
Almost! Odin's
Did he just blast the path?
Call to save your soul, awake new and whole. By name I will summon. Oh, tree! Tree! What tree? There's no tree in the song! Who the fuck put the tree in the middle of the road? We're not on a road.
Drive carefully, Grandpa.
Grandpa.
Metal, bro! Metal to the middle! Yeah!
Is this phone bill stuff been here the whole time?
Very rock and roll way to drive.
I don't remember that being there. Of course, it's been 20 hours. Oh. They're going to end up in the lake. You couldn't get a ride? Never mind, I don't want to be in the car with them. How many tiny bus doors can they lose? Oh, dang it, we could have... Somebody sharpening something. We could have... We still could go up there. Maybe? Probably not. Oh, too early. Man, that charm that's supposed to reduce me getting staggered is not working. The Mars Attacks mom came at me.
The lights in the containment cell are good to go, Anderson.
Great. The Tornod in there yet?
The 2 golden oldies, well, they're here. And they bought moonshine. I love them already.
They're a lot.
You wanted to know
They're
what
a
one
lot.
we use? Well, that's them. I'll be there soon.
Great. A singular flare. Glad I came back. No, it only goes up to 50. Where'd the rest of them go? Oh, a rocket. I'm just going to equip that right up and pop it off. Did I do that, or did they run him over? I think they ran him over. Is there any reason to go up here? There was like multiple things here. We didn't. Nah, we're good.
1, 2. 1, 2. How you feeling tonight, Cauldron Lake? Been a while since we played on this shore.
Why is that exactly square?
Already too late. Looking through.
Oh.
Unseen. First blue arrest.
All right. You guys just left this over here for me to deal with? Whenever I use the flashlight, it moves my reticle off slightly. So I have to readjust it after I use it.
Gonna need more reverb. I'm getting no bounce out here.
Hey, where are my chimes?
I threw them out. Chimes are not rock and roll. Yeah, they are.
Hey!
If you know
I'm
how
here!
to use them.
I'm here! Let's get ready!
Anderson, we've set up a control center up here overlooking the area.
Anderson, I can drop more beer down for you if you're running low.
I'll use
They
the
say
lights to
beer?
handle taken when they come.
Gear.
Light them up for you. Bad news is we were in a hurry. The power supply is spotty. Your partner here will try to keep it running.
I'm not a damn mechanic. I wish your tech guy was here, Karen.
Karen. We call her I know her name's like Karen, but. Oh, so this is gonna pop off like a boss fight. That's what you're telling me
We'll
right now.
play this at maximum volume.
I mean, is there any other way to do it, boys? Are we gonna actually cage this guy? Do it, boys. Nice coat.
Grandpa, you signal me when the song is done, and I'll use the clicker to bring Wake back. Hit it!
Hello, Cauldron Lake. Great to see so many federal agents here tonight. Prepare to experience a soul-searing, mind-frying act of black magic and sorcery.
Strobe lights.
This song goes out to our favorite tortured writer. Let these sweet tunes guide you out of the darkness.
No batteries.
It's called Dark Ocean Summoning. Hey, you're making me look bad in front of Saga, bro. Let's try that again.
He was bedridden like 20 minutes ago. Maybe a chair for the guy? How'd you get up there? that him?
A whole lot of paranatural crimes happening right now.
Crimes?
Fucking awesome. I want a t-shirt.
Show's drawing a crowd.
Take an incoming, Anderson.
Holy shit. Oh, they just went straight down. Oh, I'm bad at dodging.
I got it for you, Anderson.
You're not doing a very good job.
Anderson, trouble on the way. I'll blast him with the light.
Perfect dodge. Less perfect dodge. Ouch. That's fine. I need to use healing stuff anyway.
Anderson, I dropped gear for you.
Why aren't you dead? Stranger Things wishes. I mean, it's kind of is, isn't it?
They're coming. Look out on
That's
the
the
right.
only part of that season I saw was the Master of Puppets on the bus, and it was rad. Didn't bother with the rest. Let me tell you about Stranger Things. Stranger Things is just video games. Everybody's like, this show's great. It's like, yeah, play video games. Video games are good.
Got a delivery for you, Anderson.
Also, Stranger Things is just Twin Peaks, I think, too.
I have them in the light. Get him into the light.
Good dodge, nerd. Oh, you were faster than I thought you'd be with that big old wrench.
Anderson, stock up on ammo.
More taken on the way.
Oh, we're throwing stuff. Oh, two.
Anderson, they're trying to stop the song.
Oh, they are.
Taking it over fuel, guys.
Holy shit. You get struck by lightning?
The power of rock and roll.
This is the only cheesy part of the Alan Wake that I like. Let's click it up. Oh, We have to do
I
the
did
part where
everything right.
he gets out now.
Art to bring him back? Clicker to make it real? So where the fuck is he?
Wow. But yeah, that scene was very specifically Stranger Things, except it was old guys.
Parliament Tower. It was back.
But this time I got a shotgun because I remembered to go get it.
I'd been here many times before.
You used to live
I
here.
didn't know how many. This felt different. Like my last chance. If it wasn't already too late.
Did you get a bunch more super credits, Doom? Did you get a whole stack of hundies? Gone Girl.
Nobody lived here anymore. Was I too late?
Oh, that's cool. Don't mind if I don't. Oh, it's coming from inside the door. I assume I can't go in the door, so I'm gonna go look at this.
It won't end. Like a nightmare I can't wake up from. I thought I could contain Ellen in my photos, but I can't. The monster just keeps coming back. Every night. Like waves hitting the shore. I'm so tired. He's here all the time now.
I mean, that's just being married, am I right?
So much rage
Awesome.
inside of him, I can't stand it anymore. God, I tried so hard.
You got so far?
I can't. I can't. I have made a decision. Most of you won't understand. People call me an artist. But I don't care about any of that. I just wanted to show the world what I see. I can't keep going like I have been.
You bought a pack? Oh, I
It's
bought a
time for a
pack.
perspective shift. To go
I
from
thought you meant with money.
photographer to subject. From artist to art.
I thought that's what was going to happen. What's the frame rate on that camera? I know there are pictures, but I'm just saying I got 2 pictures of her before she got off the cliff. Like,
Alice was dead. Scratch tortured her until she couldn't stand it anymore. Until she broke. And all that time, she thought it was me. Scratch was still here. He hadn't escaped the dark place yet. He was scratching my edits out of return.
so he's shot Mr. Scratch. His name's not Mr. It's just Scratch.
This was not Scratch. This was me. Caught in a loop. I had stopped myself trying to fix the manuscript. I was the one haunting Alice. It was always me.
Yeah, you suck, man.
I killed her. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you're gone.
What? Initiation was like the first one 6 years ago. I skip that every time because like it just plays a song and then it gets me copyrighted. Not that it means anything, but
We did bring Wake back from the dark place with the song and the clicker. But he didn't end up here now. He landed on the shore after I faced Nightingale in the overlap. Hey! Are you okay?
No! It's my fault! He got out! With my face! Scratch!
That night I found Wake here. He appeared because of this. The summoning. That was Wake. Scratch wasn't pretending to be Wake. They're the same person.
He's here! Scratch! Watch out, Anderson!
Estevez, Scratch is Wake with a dark presence inside him. He wants the clicker. Change of plan. I'll lure him to the cell. When we're inside, lock it and blast it with all you got. Hit him, Estevez!
hold on.
He's too fast. Anderson, pin him down with gunfire for me to get the light on him.
On it!
Damn it. Anderson, we lost power.
Oh, jeez. Okay, well, that didn't help me. Oh, he's so juicy.
Trap him now!
Why is he so juicy? Am I turning them? Where am I turning them out? Am I turning them at him or at the cage?
You picked a family to mess with, devil! This is my story. Back in business.
Now, Estevez!
Got a delivery for you, Anderson.
Got him.
Am I pointing them towards the cage?
Power is out. He's coming for you.
I'll fix it. We can hit him again.
Yes. Almost made it.
Make us proud, Saga!
Punk ass.
Get your down, devil! Our Saga will crush you!
Back on.
I got him as long as we got power. Got away.
Hang in there, Anderson.
He looked like he was stunned. Or do I gotta wait for them to hit him with a light and then shoot him? Oh, he's gonna hit me a lot and it's gonna hurt.
Got him. Get the light on him.
I gotta heal or else we're gonna get fucked up. I should have put the coffee mug on.
He's free. Mark the light. Drop it here for you.
He's coming. You're gonna be sorry, Scratch.
Oh, right. Did I dodge that? No, I just get knocked down. Oh, okay, that wasn't a...
Now! He's too fast. Shoot him like a down. We lost power. He's free.
I'll get it running. Just be ready.
No, you missed. Get there, you fuck nerd. Right that. Oh, wow, okay, he teleports down.
The lights are ready. Just gotta get Scratch into that cell.
Come get me, bitch. Oh. Give me a hug.
Casey, now!
God damn.
I'm sorry.
Wait. Is it you?
I'm so sorry.
Did it work? Casey?
Casey! Scratch!
Casey done got scratched.
No!
Don't let him.
Alan, you punk ass. Wait, just throw her in the water?
I
The
hate
deep
to
water?
be the bearer of
The
bad
dark water?
news, folks, but it's official. Tearfest is canceled. Today, Bright Falls feels a little less bright.
Oh, dang it.
Tom,
On this fucking guy again.
get to our next gig. We're doing this for you and our lovely saga. You take care of things on this side.
Oh, wait, they're going in the fucking hole?
I'd seen it all play out. Like a horror movie I'd been forced to
Shut up.
watch.
Just stop
The
talking to
Dark
me.
Presence held all the cards now.
Wait, we need to talk. Welcome back, Wake.
I'm not a
You
cop,
are
I don't need to
Wake
put
now,
eyes.
right? With the shadow out of you? Some good news, at least. Bad news is, I haven't seen a situation this fucked since the AWE in Eagle River. The shadow's now
What kind
in
of code
Alex,
is
and
that?
Anderson is gone. We need to figure out how to salvage this.
I'll do anything it takes to fix
Why is
this
that
Agent
coat
Estevez.
weird?
I'm the reason this is all happening.
It's never that simple. But I should have put you in a box and shipped you off to a containment facility the second I laid eyes on you. The only question now is... are you able to fix this?
I can try.
Not the most encouraging answer, but we'll make it work.
Scratch. The Dark Presence inside Casey. It threw Saga into the lake. If she ends up in the Dark Place, she could be there forever. It took me 13 years to get out. Zane never did.
Tor and Odin went in after her, right? Maybe they'll get her out. with the power of rock and roll.
I saw them when I was trapped there. They performed in my musical.
I'm immediately less optimistic about this.
What's the situation?
I've never seen an entity break a bureau containment unit like that. And now the Dark Presence is occupying Agent Casey? When it attacked him in the woods, it must have been preparing for this.
And now he has the clicker. Scratch will go to Bright Falls and use the clicker to bring about the horrific ending he wrote for Return. But I can still fix this.
How?
You say that like you're sure, but you weren't sure
If
a
I
minute
can
ago.
read the ending, I can rewrite it. I need to go after him.
Well, you won't get very far without these. This plan is a real Hail Mary, Wake. I wish I could help, but this is all on you. I got you every kind of weapon we have available.
Oh, all three of them, huh?
Don't fuck it up.
I needed a car. The FBI vehicle would be at the parking lot.
Oh, hold on, we can't. All right, we're just... I see now. Oh, gross. Do I gotta like... Oh, do I gotta go out under this log?
I was awake again. Clear-headed for the
You've
first
been awake
time
the
in
whole
what felt
time.
like a lifetime.
Wake?
I was back
Alan
exactly where
Wake?
I left. A dark forest outside Bright Falls. A gun in one hand, a flashlight in the other. Haunted by my own writing. Alice taken from me.
I wish you'd
I knew
fucking
what I
stop
had to
talking
do.
for a second.
Stop the horror story from coming true. Stop the Dark Presence.
I was really hoping we'd have to, I legitimately was hoping we'd, like, he was the last boss and we'd just kill him. And it'd be like, oh no, it's sad, everybody died. Get dodged, nerd. Don't you feel foolish. Oh, okay. Did they not give me any ammo? All the weapons available. Just these three and also no ammo. There might have been ammo around, I just didn't see it. There was a lot of ammo in those boxes that they didn't let me open. Are you the throw-in type? Oh, no batteries, huh? Where's that noise y'all are making? Oh, I thought I was a wolf. You're just yelling that you're gonna do murder? Kind of trying to like circle him up, you know? Oh, you guys are really good at not crunching up. Okay, well, I did a bad job. Oh, he's okay. I got nothing, man. Was there ammo on the beach? Was there ammo on the beach I just missed? Or do they want this to be where I just run from things? Wait, where am I? Let me go check. We got every weapon available to you. All of these with no ammo. I hope Rose just saves everything. Hey, did you not leave me any ammo? Oh, yeah, here we go. Whenever I pick up the ammo from the ground, it says 357 Magnum. But then it's not that in the inventory, and it definitely doesn't do that kind of damage. I mean, it doesn't feel like that. Okay, that's better. Oh, this opens too. What? Inventory full? Yeah, because I got 50 fucking flares. Get these bitches out of here. I need battery more than 50 pills. All right. Hold on a second. Oh, okay. Really? I don't know. I think I do this thing where I try to aim where I think the light is, but it needs to go to the reticle, so I just get confused and do the wrong one a bunch because I got a bad brain. Are you guys mad enough at me that you're gonna walk over here? Haha, get tripped, nerd. No look dodge. Oh. Okay. I guess there's an animation lock on reloading. I can't interrupt the reload to dodge. So I shouldn't try to like force the reload and dodge if it doesn't work out. I should just dodge and then reload. Let's figure that out the last 10 minutes of the game. Oh, look, a box. Open a box. Inventory's full of what? No, it's not. Oh, because it's a big health pack. Can I just drag this out and drop it? No. Hold on. Oh, flare gun ammo. I guess. There are a lot of flares. We should use it more. The murder. I think it expects me to remember how to get to the parking lot. Oh. Oh, way too early. It's like, who's ready for me to really goof shit up in Elden Ring when I have to actually time dodges? Can't aim either. Like, if I discard something, unfortunately, it's just gonna go away. So. Okay.
In the dark place, the dark presence went into me. When I was pulled back here, crossing over weakened it, made it dormant. I couldn't remember what had happened, but I could feel it, getting stronger, waking up. I thought it was hunting me, closing in. It was inside me the whole time, and then it took over. Turned me into scratch.
No, that was you, bud. We're trying to make it sound like it was not you just being a piece of shit.
I had to get to Bright Falls. See this through to the end.
Let's do it.
I brought Saga Anderson into this story to help me escape. She succeeded. It cost her everything. I'd used Alex Casey in my writing for years. The real Casey had been drawn here because of that. Now he was a victim too. Saga, Casey, Alice, all this horror originates from me. It's my fault. Scratch had to be stopped.
I think the lake was already
Driven
cursed
down
before
this
you
road
got
before.
here, bud.
Been driving on it forever.
So quit trying to take credit for everything. Hey now. Hey now. Hey now.
If Scratch had brought the dark place here, this would take me back inside. In 2010, I had dived in, a leap of faith for Alice, with no idea that the cost would be a nightmare worse
Is
than
dived the right way to say that? Is it not dove?
It had taken me 13 years to get out. Now Alice was dead because of me. And I was gonna make that leap again, this time knowing the cost all too well.
Divin. Duvin.
Another way to look at it? I had brought the dark place here with me. I never had gotten out. Maybe after this I finally could. It was a fool's hope. I had no choice. I had to do it. That didn't make me any less terrified. Fuck it.
It's Nuketown. Oh. Did you buy advertising at Deerfest? Piece of shit.
This is not what I expected.
Alan Wake is this generation's greatest storyteller.
Hey everybody. It's me.
Hello, I'm Ilmo Koskela, and welcome to the Koskela Brothers Book Club. This week we will review the highly anticipated new novel by Alan Wake, Return. Return is printed on a firm, high-quality white offset, uncoated paper stock, making every page a true delight to turn in your fingers.
We're reviewing the
Alan Wake's brilliance is on full display with his
construction of the book.
hardcover book jacket made of a premium enamel stock with gloss lamination that is both tasteful and pleasant to the touch. Isn't that right? Wake set a high standard.
We couldn't even pretend he wasn't dead. He wasn't dead for the dark place.
That Return contains the best and most compelling book description on a back cover that I have ever read. This book blurb is truly riveting and will keep you on the edge of your seat from start to finish. It is accompanied by a tasteful photograph of Alan Wake's home here in Bright Falls.
Tasteful.
The book weighs 1 pound and 3 ounces. Return is a true masterpiece.
Why is it the specifications?
I'll give it a perfect score of 5 Alma beers out of 5. How about you?
There you have it. Alan Wake has done it again. This was the Koskela Brothers Book Club. Cheers.
That's the saddest part of this whole game. Oh, you won't let me in the back? Fine.
I needed to get a copy of Return. I needed to read the ending to have a shot at changing it.
Apparently everybody's got a fucking copy here because they're all.
Inside Scratch's ending. A perverse version of reality. The townspeople brainwashed. Everyone and everything revolved around Return.
Oh, hey.
As if it had just been published.
The float's done.
The stage fight scene, Departure, is one-upped by the absolutely mind-frying Dark Ocean summoning.
Hey, naked dudes. just didn't even bother to put pants on, huh? Hi. Oh, can I steal a book from myself?
I could see the round windows of the writer's room in the photo. That's where I had to go. To rewrite the ending of Return.
Sick story.
Uh-oh. Deer zombies. Whoa! Holy shit! You shaked me to death. I like he fucking walks like the fucking sneaking from the Burger King sneaking around. He runs like that. I've just finally decided that's what it is. All right, we saw it.
I could get out through the back.
Oh. Dang it. I hope we would get to axe people.
Now, I could write my ending to
I was already ready with the
I had to get
one-liners.
to the writer's room
Let
to
me
stop
ask you a
this horror
question.
story.
Ask me about my wiener. That's all I had.
This was an obsessive, egocentric nightmare, all revolving around a vain monster of a writer.
Oh, yeah?
And his final divine work of art. The novel Return comes
So,
true.
suddenly we found the non-first person.
Keep spreading.
What is it? Verbs, nouns, nouns, adjectives.
I needed to reach the writer's room. Write a new conclusion. Was Scratch's insecure need for fame, for praise, drawn from my psyche? I would bring his sick fantasy crashing down around me.
Prepositions.
I had to find another way inside.
Okay. Are you telling me that, like, even in fake Scratch land, I can't open a door with an electric lock? It's too strong. Can I go in the basement? No. Is it trying to lead me somewhere by shining a light?
Alice. What was that? Alice was dead. Was this a trap? Or
Yeah.
was Scratch torturing me?
The whole thing, bud. Someone peed on the floor. Guess that's what happens when you're at an old folks' home. Am I supposed to? I can't unsee it now that I've said it. The fucking Burger King sneaking run. Check out the windows. Oh, good. Glad these doors still work. I was hoping Rose would save it.
You're safe in the light, Alan. For now.
he's very pushy.
Rose, right? From the diner. How are you here?
I'm here to save you, silly. I got your instructions. I found every hidden message you left for me. In the radio, in the wind, in the forums on my Alan Wake fan site.
What? No, Rose, I haven't been leaving you any messages.
Oh, I get it. Yes, Alan, only a crazy person would think you've been leaving them secret messages. Wink. But now you need to get your butt upstairs, Alan. This shit won't right itself.
Wow.
No matter what William Shakespeare said.
Right.
What?
Thank you, Rose. I'll do what I can. Upstairs.
I did a
The
real
writer's room must be in the
episode
attic.
of Night Springs.
That's where the windows were.
Where she just murders everybody in town with a shotgun again. Fucking Christ, Auntie.
I have put everything ready for the visitors. I'll come to wash the floor of your room next. All you need is water and Vileda.
What is that?
Water is the oldest bulb. Water finds its way. What water brings, it takes away. It can be clean or dirty. It can keep life or drown it.
Ahti. I didn't expect to see you here, but it makes sense. Can you help me find my way? One last time.
Now there's a devil in the fish trap. Don't be spooked by it so that shit won't start beating your underpants.
That's the best way I've ever heard anybody say, shit your pants.
The door open for you, Tom. There you go. The matter is a stake. Now comes the end of the rhyme.
Thank you, Ahti.
I need the
I
scenes.
needed to write the ending. I only had one chance to get this right. Return's ending was an eternal deerfest that would keep spreading. Given time, Scratch would plunge the world into his nightmare. I had to stop that from happening. I had to write one more chapter for Return.
Do I have to?
I needed an ending that took everything already in Return and extended it into a conclusion that would save us. Only the perfect ending would work. A perfect ending that would save us all. I was the only one who could write it. Everything depended on this. On me. Any second now, Scratch would burst through that door to stop me. Every plot thread dangled in my brain. It suddenly felt impossible. Something stirred in the room, coming to me. An idea.
Where's the dark orb? I did it backwards.
It's gotta fit the genre if it's going to work. The ending has to fit the genre if it's going to work. In a horror story, there's only victims and monsters. If there is a hero, they will ultimately pay a heavy price.
I won't let the horror story take Logan and Casey. They were dragged into this. They need to survive. Non-negotiable.
Not just them. We need to try to save everyone.
The ending will have to be dark no matter what. The more people we save, the greater the cost. And the hero must pay the price.
The scales always need to balance.
All right.
Something felt different. I'd never seen myself in a vision before, but it fit. Saga and I were both at the center of this story. She was now my co-author. This was the beginning of the end. We were characters in a horror story, charging blindly towards the finale. We still didn't have everything we needed. This would not work without the clicker.
Oh.
No!
Is the Mind
What's
Palace
going on?
the dark place the whole time?
Am I in the field office? No. It's the Mind Place.
Before we continue, I'm gonna go to the restroom. Be right back. I don't think Papa John's pizza is like garbage quality enough, ingredients wise, to eat cold. I feel like if you're gonna eat cold pizza, it's got to be garbage, right? Like Pizza Hut pizza is probably the best cold. Not the best overall, but it's probably the best pizza to eat cold. I slammed a piece of cold pizza while I was on
My work. It's all gone.
my work.
What the hell is happening?
Show them my work, Trebek.
Nothing's working. I can't think straight. Where is everything? I can't sense anyone.
The deer will save me. Another.
I can't leave. Why can't I leave?
Uh-oh. Are we gonna mystery solve the mind place?
The Dark Presence took over Casey, stole the clicker from me. The last thing I remember is him throwing me into Cauldron Lake.
I'm in the dark place. I'm lost. I don't know how to get out. I don't know what to do.
That wasn't me. Was it?
No. You're too rad for that to have been you.
What?
That was some
Failed
whiny
who?
wiener.
What's happening to the case board? The board says I failed them. Who's them?
I let everyone down. Logan, Casey, myself. This is my fault.
She, like,
My daughter is dead.
barely mentions her
My
husband.
partner was taken over by a monster. I'm trapped in the dark place. Powerless.
I'm not powerless. What is happening here? This isn't me. Casey. Casey depended on me, and I let him down.
I wasn't watching his back. I got wrapped up chasing the wrong lead. He needed me. Now he's turned into a monster.
He needed me. Logan. I neglected my family for my job. I was too thrilled by the cases. The mysteries. I liked how dangerous the work was. And now that danger has destroyed my family. It killed my daughter. No.
That child's 14?
I'm a terrible mother. I let my daughter die. Scratch took Casey, and it's my fucking fault. I'm a failure. This is what I deserve.
The story.
My life, my family is just part of a book.
Another white asshole deciding what I get to do, how I get to do it. He took my daughter from me.
I'll never be free of
You're
this
damn
story
wrong.
from him.
He used her.
She's not dead. God damn it.
Oh, we're just gonna keep giving me these so I could be sad about it. How far are we going? Oh, it's getting darker, that's why. You made me go back over here and put it on this so you
No!
could take me across the
I'm
room.
done with this. It just keeps coming back.
Scratch. He's using Casey now. Like he used Wake. Something's very fucking wrong here.
Why do you hate me?
We're gonna do an episode of Night Springs now?
Casey was being corrupted and I did nothing.
Injury report. Alice Casey, FBI description of injury energy. His aura was just fucking off, man. 2218. Subject seems physically weakened with some confusion about his whereabouts and events. Concussion. Similar symptoms to those becoming shaded individuals. Exposure to the shadow is suspect but not confirmed. You knew he was hurt. You knew the dark presence did something to him. You didn't care. You only pretended to care when it was convenient. The second he became a liability, you let Scratch have him.
Scratch
I
was
didn't do
right.
shit. I didn't do shit.
How could I miss that?
Mr. Wake, you have been taken to... yeah, we read that.
There's no way out.
We really get...
Night Springs. Logan and
okay.
David love that show. Their weekly ritual.
Oh, I thought it was going to be like, hey, you want to do an episode of Night Springs right now?
I never should have trusted these.
Oh, this one right here? Oh. What? Oh, terrible partner. Yep.
It feels like I'm trapped in a nightmare. Stuck in an echo chamber with all my fears, my doubts, my insecurities.
It's the internet.
I didn't want to leave home.
Oh, now there's a bed.
I spent too much time away from Logan. Logan. The horror story used her.
I've had it with you cultist maniacs.
I never should have left Casey at the hotel by himself. This case, this room, is any of it even real? Casey was hurt. I should have been watching his back.
I put all these coffee cups on here. This seems bad.
Oh. The cult was just the beginning of the spiral. It was so obvious the Koskela brothers were behind the cult.
I mean, I thought we'd already figured it out when you had the epiphany, so yeah, I guess.
I hate this, but it's all true. I had tried to silence these thoughts. Focus on the case. But I can't escape them anymore. I'm drowning. I need a way out before I'm dragged under.
Where's the boys? What? Here, where's this go? Oh, this.
No. There has to be a way out. I need a way out. Oh, God. None of this is real. I've lost it. I'm not even here. The mind place isn't real. A case about supernatural darkness. I'm having a full-on psychotic break.
She slips into an accident every once in a while.
I dragged Logan away to a tin can in Watery. She's dead because of me. There has to be a way out. I need a way out. It's over. There's no point trying. Everything is lost. There's no way out. No way to fix this. There's no way out. I'm stuck here forever. Just me and my past. My guilt.
my mistakes.
Oh.
I'm not getting anywhere. I'm stuck. But this is my mind place. My mind. Everything I need is here. It has to be.
Oh, turn
The lights.
the lights off.
No. No. I'm not giving up. Focus, Saga. The answers I need are here somewhere. I just have to look.
Oh. Oh, light.
Scratch was too much for us. I should have made KC stay behind.
Oh.
My badge.
And my gun.
Never should have taken this case.
Hey, Mom. I made you a charm bracelet for good luck. I made a matching one for me, so bring me back something cool from Washington.
What, she's like bribing you to bring her gifts back?
No. I'm not reading anymore.
Oh.
I am honored by this award. Thank you. While our agency must continue to improve, the work we do here, protecting communities, pursuing the truth, it's the most important work there is. Hey. Just calling to say thanks for your note.
Oh, I read
Sometimes
this.
I just get in my head too much. So, thanks for pulling me out. You're really the best, Mom. Really. Okay. Talk soon.
Anderson, look, after Miranda left, it was, well, I was in a bad place. You dragging me to those dinners in your house with your family, it really, meant a lot. Thank you.
I saw this online and it made me
Not
think
the
of
worst,
you.
Mom.
Okay, what are you doing? Don't make a big deal out of it, Mom. No hugs, no hugs.
Oh, I was like, something happened.
Stop blaming yourself, Anderson. A knife in the arm is just part of the job. If you're gonna keep fussing, you can get the hell out. But leave the whiskey.
Our job is dangerous. Casey himself told me that. It's no one's fault.
Fault. It is.
I'm not a perfect mom.
Oh.
It's not too late. I can still save them.
No matter what I do, someone will get hurt. I don't know what to do. I'm afraid.
I'm my own worst enemy. The fears in my head are stopping me from trying. From leaving.
I think that was supposed to do something, but I think I did it too fast.
No. This is all real. I know it is. The FBI will kick me out.
I'll have nothing.
I can't let this place make me question myself. I know what I'm doing.
I have no idea what I'm doing.
It's okay to be afraid. But I can't let this end here.
I can't. I just want it to stop.
Giving up won't make this stop. Logan needs me. Casey needs me.
Oh.
I've made mistakes. I'll make more. But I can do better. And I can start by leaving this room.
I'm afraid it will hurt. But nothing will hurt more than not trying to save them.
It will hurt. But I will fight.
Doorknob.
The Dark Place tried to trap me here. The only way to leave is facing it head-on. Wake called it a nightmare. I need to dive into that nightmare and find a way back home.
Gates closed. Oh, everything's back. I touched the deer? One deer left. I don't know where I missed a deer somewhere.
Saga, wake up.
No. Oh, this is cooler.
The payphone was ringing.
Wait. Oh, I was
Somehow
like...
I knew the call was for me.
I need a big, like, thing to pop up on my screen in front of me whenever I mute my microphone, so I quit forgetting to unmute it.
It's me again. You need to go to the statue of Parliament Tower Plaza. To make your ending come true, you will need what's inside the shoebox there.
The ending? A shoebox? Who is this?
Oh, I gotta... Oh, the sheriff is still out here. Forgot about the sheriff. Sheriff's been having... Sheriff's a real one, man.
Agent Anderson. Is that really you? Sorry, this place likes to play tricks.
You just been in here this
Sheriff
whole fucking time.
What happened to you? How did you end up in the Dark Place?
I was brought here. Snatched away from the morgue by a man named Orland Dorr. Been trying to piece it together for... Well, it feels like a long time now.
Who is this Dorr person?
He's here. Somewhere. I've been seeing his face in my dreams for years.
Her father.
This whole thing is insane. But he is much more than he seems. He's connected to all of this.
I need to get to Parliament Tower Plaza. Do you have any idea where it is?
This place, it's like trying to find your way around in a dream. I've been trying to map it, but it keeps looping, shifting. Like there are many versions stacked on top of each other. There is a page. Describes Dorr finding his way through this place. I tried to follow the steps, but no luck.
Can I see that page, Tim?
Of course. In fact, it's the page I tried to give you back in the morgue in Bright Falls. Huh. Now that I think about it, maybe Dorr brought me here to keep you from reading it. Here. I'm gonna keep looking for Door. The closer I get, the closer I feel to waking up. I need to find the man behind the curtain.
Warland Door walked across the rain-slicked tiles of Caldera Street Plaza. He stopped at the door to the construction yard. A poster for his talk show hung there. He stepped through, willing it to take him to Parliament Tower Plaza.
I know what I need to do. The door to Parliament Tower Plaza was at the construction yard.
Warland Door walked across the rain-slicked tiles of Caldera Street Plaza. The rain didn't seem to touch him. He sensed his steps were being observed, documented into the story. He allowed it, this one time for this one reason, to be passed on by his unwilling disciple, to read at the right time. The ocean that was the dark place took the shape of New York City, drawn for the mind of Alan Wake. In part for the writer to navigate his prison, in part to torment him as he struggled to find his way out. Door was not bound by the rules as Wake was. He came and went as he pleased. For now, Door entertained the writer's fantasy, for a purpose known only to him. At the edge of the plaza, he stopped at the door to the construction yard. A poster for his talk show hung there, another part of Wake's fiction. He stepped through, willing it to take him to Parliament Tower Plaza.
Hey. Oh, we got all these back.
This is the first time I've seen a page about Warland Door. Who is he?
A door that stands between two rooms is in both. A door that can lead anywhere is everywhere. That door is the center. He governs the currents of reality.
With all the powers mixed up in this, it's hard to know who's playing who. Opening too many doors. This isn't important right now. I can look into it later. The page describes him moving through the door. How can I do that?
The dark place has many faces and many names. It is a mirror, reflecting all possible realities. The family of Doors have the power to shift between these realities, here and elsewhere.
If I can find a way to navigate through this nightmare, maybe I can find a way to get back home.
Oh, it's the light. I was like, I thought I kept hearing a phone ring. No, is it just... Subway. Eat free. Oh, I have a flashlight. Good.
I made it. I need to get up to the street and find that statue.
Oh, I'm glad it remembered my quick slots. Nice of it. I mean, obviously shit's about to pop off. Oh boy.
Enough already.
Shut up, kid. Are you real?
There's the shoebox, the clicker, and some kind of bullet.
A light bullet.
Shining with light.
Holy shit.
How did the clicker get here from Washington?
Magic light bullet. I'm down for a holy bullet. Oh. Oh, okay. That was just one of those dudes being a weirdo. All right, I'm going inside. Or not. Oh. I don't. Oh, I could light that. I forgot. Escape the, yeah. Oh, I don't need to go in the tower. Okay, I guess I'll go back. You guys are like spaced out like a fight square or something. Oh, you're real. Okay. Wait, did I even need to come over here? I mean, I guess kind of, but not really.
The phone again.
I'm gonna shoot him through the phone. That sounds good. What does that say? Scratch. That's fun. Return, scratch, don't write.
Yes?
Hello. You don't know me, but you need to listen.
Hold
Oh, it's
on.
Alice. That's right.
How did you know the clicker would be there?
This is important. Alan's lost. He doesn't have the ending. He needs your help to finish the story.
How am I supposed to help him from here? Okay. I'm in the dark place. Wake is in Washington. I could talk to him in overlaps before. My mind place is more powerful than I ever knew. I can try to contact him. Alan,
Pick up the phone.
we need to talk about the ending.
Saga, what is this?
My mind place. I've reached out to you like this before. But I understand more about it now.
You see visions too. I used to think they were ideas, inspiration, but they're real. Just like this now. I try to use them to make the story come true.
So this is coming from both of us. Maybe that's how we could communicate in the overlaps. We could use this to stop Scratch.
First, I need the ending.
No, I gotta.
So there's a problem with the ending?
Oh.
I don't have the ending. It has to be perfect, but I don't have time to figure it out. I don't know what to do. Fuck.
Wow. Language,
I'm
man.
so sorry. This whole thing is a fucking mess.
Wow. Come
I
on now.
agree.
Come on, man.
But we can still figure this out. And what exactly does perfect mean?
The elements of the ending need to come from the story's pre-existing parts. To make matters worse, this is a horror story.
So the ending has to be earned. Set up by the story. You can't build a case without supporting evidence.
That's the only way to make it stick.
You don't need to tell me this is a horror story.
Right. The ending has to fit the genre if it's going to work. In a horror story, there are only victims and monsters.
There must be a way to bring a hero into the story.
If there is a hero, they will ultimately pay a heavy price.
I can't let the horror story take Logan and Casey. They were dragged into this. They need to survive. Non-negotiable.
Not just them. We need to try to save everyone. I have an idea how to help Casey. He's a real person who I twisted into a character. He isn't my creation, so he isn't a suitable host for the Dark Presence. I can write that into the ending to drive that fucking thing out of him.
You sound like you're just reading that.
Well, if the ending has to
But you
fit the
probably
story,
was,
this is how I see it. Return is a story about a story that comes true. And I'm a character in this story.
Not just a character. The hero.
Okay, a hero. In any case, I've been through hell to be here. And this is my life. It feels earned to me that I rise above the story and be there to create the ending.
Yes. That's what we're doing. Here, now. We're figuring out the ending I need to write.
This isn't Scratch's ending. But this isn't your ending either. This is our ending. You aren't the only one deciding these things anymore.
You're right. I can't do this alone. Every time I write, things only get worse.
You beat this thing back in 2010, Alan. And here you are doing the same again. You're a hero too. We're in this together.
Then let's bring it home.
The ending will have to be dark, no matter what. The more people we save, the greater the cost. And the hero must pay the price.
One of the heroes. The scales always need to balance.
So just kill Alan.
Fuck it. Let's go with this.
Are you sure?
Fucking everything.
There's no time for anything better. Scratch could be here any second.
Then that's our ending. I have the clicker. I'll find a way to get it to you.
And I'll get the pages down. See you on the other side.
All right. Enter the fountain. Oh yeah, dive in. Oh. I can only go down the stairs. Got an achievement called Into the Road.
Alan?
Saga. I finished.
So you're gonna stop
The
Scratch
ending we
from
talked
shooting
about.
him?
I have the clicker. And the bullet of light. Let's do this.
The bullet of light.
I have to be the one to do it.
I feel like I've always been on this journey. Okay. It must end here. This darkness. What lies under the surface now shifts. A play of shadows catching my eye, thrusting my face into the water. He's here. It's shockingly cold. Past the mirror of the surface. And I will see.
Casey?
The end. Scratch! Bell!
Get clicked, nerd.
A white, searing light of truth that for a flash pierces the shadows and reveals the hidden horror. And in that moment of silence, the whispered message finally heard.
Come on, you motherfucker!
Wow.
Come on!
What are you?
What if there's nothing waiting to be revealed? The play of shadows fool us all, subterfuge to get our price of admission. Darkness not as a monster, but as emptiness. We're none the wiser No answers.
His flashlight that he did like
The
that.
hero turns to look inside, is destroyed by what he sees, and is redeemed. Saga said we're both heroes. I'll pay that price. So will she. We are here to kill the monster. I pray nothing comes after this. Nothing but sleep. This is how we win. Is it too easy? What if this is still the dark place? Another dream to wake up from, always coming back to the beginning. The memory of what came before burned away by this terrible realization. Maybe it's a mercy, forgetting. To know nothing when we loop around, back to the...
That wasn't funny. Oh, yeah. It's kind of funny.
Is it over? Anderson?
Credits. Do I need to watch the credits? Nope.
This part is just for you. After the haunting started, I got in touch with an organization that was still looking into what happened in Bright Falls. I went to their offices and something happened there. After I got home, I could suddenly remember everything. I remembered being trapped inside that lake. A dark ocean with echoes of myself. My fears, my photos. Inside a dark tide of madness. The same events and images looping again and again. And then I saw a light. Your light. You dove in just as I swam out. You never drowned.
Oh.
And you're still there reaching out. That is what the haunting is. I can see you because I've been there too. I chose to come back to the dark place. That is why I put on this exhibition. I had to mislead you so that I could get you to where you needed to be.
But she didn't die.
The only way out of your loop is destruction or ascension. Light or dark. And we've covered the destruction part many times over. And we're getting to the ascension bit by bit. Time means nothing here. You'll still need to go through the loop. But I will keep showing you the images you need to see. The light you need to see. Until you're ready. Alan, I think we're getting close.
What?
It's not a loop. It's a spiral.
Oh, jeez. What? Credits again.
Deep press, deep press. Clock stopped.
It's like, are they gonna wait? Hold on, the final draft is that? What is that? What's the final draft?
Back to the beginning.
Oh, okay.
With the memory of the past loop already fading fast.
Did I just start another DLC?
I know there's hope. We're not doomed to repeat our failures in an eternal loop. This is a spiral. A fictional poet once said, "Beyond the shadow you settle for, there is a miracle illuminated. I will not settle for a shadow. I'll find the miracle through the night." It's not just victims and monsters. I see now there are heroes as well. We can find our way through the darkness. We will break through the surface. We will emerge into the light.
Oh, it's a new game plus mode that changes some things. I'm not doing that right now. Might. I mean, I just looked it up. It doesn't change. It changes some things, but not like a huge amount. So we're going to play. I just go into the lake house. Yeah. So we're going to play the lake house. So I'm going to go to the, I know I just did, but I'm going to go to the restroom real quick. Then we'll start the lake house. Be right back. Fucked it up already. God damn it. All right. We're going to play the Lake House real quick. Real quick. I think it's like 3 hours long, I said. I went while I was on that break, looked up the Lake House. Not the Lake House. The final draft thing. I might do that. It sounds interesting, but I'm not going to do it immediately, but I might work that in. Especially since it's like you play the game over again, but it changes a bunch of stuff and it explains some things about Door, which I do want to know about that, and also more control stuff. And so I'll do all that stuff. And also, we don't have to do all that backtracking and stuff I did the first time, so it should shorten it quite a bit. But we're now going to do the Lake House, which I think we could just do from the front screen. Like, this also is expansion. It says play. If I just... Oh, there's only 3. Okay, good. Loading into the expansion from this menu will overwrite your progress in the existing expansion quick save slot. I don't have any. I mean, I do, because I started it, but...
This isn't the Bureau's first time in Bright Falls. 1970, 76, 8... Last one was in 2010. It's not exactly clockwork, but this town sees way more altered world events than most. We knew it was just a matter of time before the lake acted up again. After the AWE in 2010, the FBC's research department set up a facility, the Lake House, to study the threshold in Cauldron Lake, find better ways to contain the entity inside. Your tax dollars at work. When we detected a spike in paranatural activity at Cauldron Lake, before I even knew you were on this case, Saga, the Lake House...
Oh, right, she's
was
telling
my
the story in
first
that office.
I was short-handed, hoped they could spare some help, maybe give us some intel on the situation. If I had any clue what was waiting for us in there, Saga, I'd have just kept on driving. This is Agent Kieran Estevez responding to an AWE alert in the vicinity. I need to speak with the Marmonts. So much for the welcome wagon. You all set up the perimeter. We're on the Threshold's doorstep, so keep your eyes peeled.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh!
Agent Kieran Estevez, requesting entry. I don't have time for this. This shouldn't take long, okay? You see anything, radio me.
Do we have like... No, we don't have a map. We do have that.
The Lake House was run by the research department.
And a flashlight.
Research and investigations don't really see eye to eye. What they call science, I call a violation of Bureau protocol and human decency. Classic interdepartmental drama. Your FBI saga, you know how it goes. Now, in retrospect, my low opinion of the research department may have clouded my judgment.
I'm not gonna like go run off too much. I mean, I do kind of want to see what. Oh, this goes far over here. I want to see like. Is there stuff to do in here other than just go straight to the places, or? Okay, there would be something on that table if there was, so I don't know that I'm going to be running off course too much.
Hello? Agent Kieran Estevez,
Guess I'll wait.
Investigations Department.
So here's the whole reason we were playing Alan Wake.
No one wants to check the individual carrying a firearm into a restricted government facility? No? Okay, well, it was definitely going in the report. It's locked.
Do not contaminate the lake house with unrelated art. Figurines, ornaments, decorations, and other trinkets are forbidden on employees' desk. What does it say? Ramnus daily stand-up. No doodling. I thought that was Bender the robot. The Lake House Daily. Good news. HQ's still dark. That's good news. Pie was good. More pie for the rest of us. We have... Wait. Uh-oh. Not allergy bad. More pie for the rest of us. We have coffee. Deerfest this week. Bad news. HQ's still dark. Not allergy bad. No Alma beer. It's good. Tried it. The artist is illegible. Someone stole the black whiteboard marker. All vacation time canceled. Well... Oh, good. A video.
And welcome to another exciting day here at the Lake House. As I'm sure you know, I am Dr. Jules Marmont, and this is my wife,
Dr. Diana Marmont.
And together we are the heads of research at this facility. We want to thank you all for...
I appreciate this dynamic is all over the Federal Bureau of Control.
Cauldron Lake.
That's right, Jules. But don't let our exciting work in threshold regulation and dimensional coupling keep you from observing the proper safety protocols.
You said it, Diana. We run a tight ship here at the Lake House. So, always remember the 3 S's. Safety, security, and censorship.
It's a C. It's a C.
What? Yeah, that is the joke, Diana.
Well, it's a stupid,
wonderful joke, Jules. We'll see you down there.
The ADR. Fantastic.
Yeah, that seems healthy.
Oh, files. Urgent reminder, lake safety protocols. Please remember that the following recreational activities are forbidden in the waters of Cauldron Lake. These restrictions apply to both civilians and FBC employees. Fishing, redacted. Swimming, what could be redacted? Boating applies to canoes, kayaks, motorized boats, etc. Using water for redacted purposes. Water skiing, redacted in the water. Paddle birding. These activities can result in redacted in an estimated redacted % of cases. If you are unclear about any of the restrictions listed above, please speak with the redacted. Date redacted. Security report, RE, local rumors. Background. A recent security operation was performed among the citizens of Bright Falls and Watery. The goal of this operation was to ascertain public knowledge and opinion of the lake house and its operations. Summary. The following information was gained through covert listening and informal questioning. The local public appear to view the area around the lake house with fear. This is, of course, the intended reaction, as the Bureau has publicly marked the areas as dangerous due to volcanic gases, the poo gas. However, there is a specific rumor among the public regarding a government facility in the woods run by mad scientists taking people for experimentation. This rumor seems particularly popular among the local youth, and its proximity to the truth is cause for concern. Okay. Worst case outcome would be an increase in curiosity or possibly even aggression. It is possible this is even the reason for the lake house's security breach back in redacted. Action to be taken. Security personnel will continue to monitor youth chatter. If the rumors continue disseminating, a cover story may be required, perhaps even fabricated signage for the American Volcano Commission type institution. That's fun. Dr. Marmot, here to remind you to put in 100% effort today. Donut circle. Donut ritual.
An experiment. That bodes well.
Experiment status in progress. Is it the donut circle?
That's handy.
Oh, here we go. We got a map now.
Dr. Marmont's not here. Nobody is? I'll have to check downstairs.
Rutgers University, Doctor of Applied Science, Special Service Certificate for the FBC. Oh, notice of appointment from Casper Darling, Head of Research at the facility in Cauldron Lake. Nice. Good job, bud. There's a statue of himself. That's fantastic.
They must
It's a cool
all be
office.
working on the lower levels. I'll need to
Yeah,
head down.
listen, give me a fucking second.
Changing passwords, huh?
From Security and Technical Support Division, all departments, update to computer password reset policy. Effective September 13th, all computer passwords must be reset daily. Is that when they broke in? To address security concerns. We are aware this may be inconvenient to change your password and lead to difficulty remembering your password. We recommend using a permanent set of digits as the beginning of the password, followed by numbers that change daily. Try using significant personal dates, coordinates, etc. Do not use birthdays, the current date, phone numbers, etc. Please also remember that for the time being, password are not to exceed 6 digits. Thank you for your complaint. That sucks. 14th. Oh, so what is today? No one's been here since the 13th. What day is today? Science fact of the day, though most famous for acting, Hedy Lamarr also invented her in her free time. She patented frequency hopping device for torpedo guidance systems at the age of 38. Shit, what? Um, 4/18/2020, through extensive testing, the subject has been confirmed to possess an intrinsic paranatural ability that manifests exclusively during the act of painting. The paintings feature scenes or events that would have no knowledge he would have no knowledge of, even sometimes painting in the event before it occurs. This effect has been proven multiple times and has an estimated 40 to 100% success rate. That's a big one. Note the lack of precision in this range is due to the team's inability to prove that the painting's content will not be realized at some point in the eventual future. Researchers asked to reiterate their hesitance to publish any concrete statements surrounding the subject and his ability at this time, as the nature of the paintings and their paranatural effect have been exceptionally difficult to measure and quantify. This guy was in the house for the artists, right? In the first game. Conclusion, the subject is suspected to be Class 2 para-utilitarian, though additional testing will be required to confirm this. At this time, his ability is not believed to be a direct threat to himself or others and can be controlled. The nature of his ability is to show current or future events via the art he creates, but the extent of his forecasting cannot be determined by researchers with a high level of precision. Unlike the art created by Alan Wake, there is no evidence that the subject's art is directly manipulating reality via the shadow's energies. Replacement keycard. Request form. Please fill out the fields below before delivering the form. Jules lost his fucking keycard. The highest one. I forget what it's called. Indicate here if your card was stolen. How would I know if it's stolen or is lost? Why do you not put microchips inside and follow them if you're so concerned with this? I am the head of research and expect a new card on my desk by the end of the workday. So the bros stole that? Oh. Don't use today's date? He sucks at security, we're learning. ding. Oh.
Come on.
What's the dates over here? No. None of these have the full, like, on July 18th of this year? No, they've been here forever. Wait, is it 2023 or is it 2020? No, it's 2023. Why does he have a 3-year-old report on his desk?
Damn it. Nope.
Is that not right? And July 18th would be 7/18. All the dates in here are done English style. Even though he's obviously European. Maybe he never changed it. There's 38 there highlighted, which makes me think that that should be one of the numbers, but... Holy shit, okay. All these emails to read. Annual budget. Good morning. A friendly reminder that proposed annual budgets, this was a week ago, need to be sent out by the end of this month. Every station is being asked to give a thorough breakdown this year in an effort to find areas where spending can be reduced. Should I book a time for us to speak about this and make a plan? All the best, Harry Kingston, Facility Administrator. This one specifically, or all of them? I'm too busy to attend meetings. Just use the budget from last year, but make sure to specify that a specific percentage of the research budget is to go towards Project Arbutus, so certain individuals won't be tempted to slow down their competition by stealing resources. I apologize for the difficulty my wife is presenting. Oh, Harry, I believe she is suggesting that I would take her project's budget. An unfair and preposterous accusation, though I am confident you understand that. I would be happy to meet and discuss the annual budget. It is, of course, the head of research's job to oversee such work. Maybe Diana is no longer up to the task. Holy shit. Go fuck yourself, Jules. So, does next Wednesday work? Dr. Marmot, Project Arbutus has officially requested we return the pages. We aren't using them for any work on Project Ramnus, and they are shared research materials, so can I release them back to Arbutus? Sincerely, Dr. Perry Levine. Security reminder, please remember to lock your computer before leaving your station. For any amount of time, changing your password daily does not improve facility security if you leave your computer open. All right, we opened a door. What door? This door? Oh, that's a good noise. Oh, hold on. Whole painting production, page development, research archives. Oh, we were just taking notes on the map we took. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, let's just go to the next floor. Oh, never mind.
Access denied. Access denied.
It's the floor we're on. Oh, wait, I'll go back. What was it? Keycard access to the elevator. Find someone else in the lower levels. Did I opened a security door, didn't I? I guess it wasn't the elevator. There's just, oh, the door at the front. Gosh dang it. All right. I was messing around so long I forgot. Holy shit. Scared myself.
This should come in handy.
Look at the cat. I don't know who's working security, but I love them and I hope they're still alive. Uh-oh. That doesn't bode well. Oh.
As soon as I got in that elevator, my bad news detector started going nuts.
Wait, why is the wall drippy?
Estevesta team, something's going on in the lake house. I want all nearby agents to... Oh, shit!
The realism of this door being gross is fantastic.
Agent Estevez, what's your status?
Breach detected on sublevel 5.
Uh-oh.
Staff should seek shelter immediately.
We have a situation in the lake house. All agents converge on the facility now. Belay that order.
Marcus Parks?
Shit, where's the fucking elevator?
Oh, the paint man.
Priority 1, get the lights on. Standing around in the dark near Cauldron Lake, you're not smart?
Sponge.
What the fuck was that?
We're on the same page. Are we gonna get splatooned? Is it a squid or is it a kid? Research order. As the lake house continues to make progress towards this goal, various avenues of research are being pursued. Recently, one such avenue has yielded unexpected results. The research into nursery rhymes directed by Dr. and Dr. Marmot, led by Dr. Campbell, as an art form has shown viability in its ability to connect with Cauldron Lake Threshold. As a result, the nursery rhyme findings will now be carried forward by the co-heads of research and incorporated into ongoing research across the lake house. Effective immediately, research teams will be briefed on how to utilize the effective elements of the nursery rhymes into their own work. Note, Dr. Campbell and his team are being reassigned. They will continue to develop their work on nursery rhymes outside the lake house. Any exposure risks related to performing confidential work outside the facility's premises have been acknowledged and accepted by the co-heads of research. Signed, the Marmots. Threshold Linking Experiment Progress Report by Dr. Jules Marmot. The work to create a stable link between our reality and that of Redacted continues. Progress is good, with all teams reporting high confidence that successful connection will soon be possible. Recent efforts utilizing the paintings produced by Subject P to adjust reality in such a way that achieves our goals were unsuccessful. However, this result allowed us to discover that the avenue of research and focus solely on a much more viable one. Our new hypothesis states that that the threshold's energies and thus its reality-altering effect are drawn to pieces of art that contain significant levels of emotion. The Carly Rae Jepsen album. This is supported by a clear trend in the data we have gathered over the years. If we can identify and quantify the emotion of an art piece, our work will speed up considerably. Work has already proceeded with an immediate focus on developing devices capable of measuring the level of emotion in any given piece of art. For now, our research will continue to focus solely on the art produced by Subject P. While no pieces of his have yet yielded successful results outside of their assistance in discovering the redacted pages, his proven status as a para-utilitarian makes his work the most suitable research material. Oh, a shelter. Is there a cool box in the corner? No. There's an ammo crate. Oh, there's stuff in it. Oh, yeah, a Dr. Darling video. We love Dr. Darling videos. I mean, never mind. This is just replaying. Somebody sits on a yoga ball.
Okay, he doesn't do a damn thing without power.
That's fair. You'd think since they know what to do and like how to deal with it, they'd have a
Power core receiver. Plugging a core in should get the lights on.
but they just like, yeah, let's just bring a regular flashlight with regular batteries and not something like better. Like a crank it light or the jack off light, the JO light.
That is not a regulation FBC weapon.
What? Oh. Oh.
Jules's keycard could be useful.
Progress update number 6. Unfortunately, Jules' keycard went missing last night. Huge shame. On a totally unrelated note, I now have a level 3 clearance card in my office plus a black rock. Been grinding the black rock down to a powder and stashing it around in case any gets confiscated. Are you fucking what? You just wrote that down? Next steps. Weapon test using black rock powder. If it's successful, maybe send schematics to offsite teams. Could lead to transfer out of this shithole. Need to think up more applications for BlackRock now that I have some. There was a researcher at the OH, oldest house, who had tons of ideas like this. I wish I could remember their name. We gotta, oh jeez, we gotta carry this heavy fucking thing across the whole goddamn world. Can I put it down? Nope.
The way I saw it, there was only one way out. Identify the source of the event and contain or eliminate it. Now, good news, I just had to keep going down. Bad news, the elevator liked to disappear.
Sounding real goopy in here. I got an achievement. That noise is
The elevator's back.
like the charging noise kind of from Abiotic Factor. Oh. Oh. Okay. Yeah, okay. Yep, that's what's happening. I get in here now?
Can't open it from the side.
Oh, boys, from this side. I want that gun. Is that setting up for the weird weapons that are going to be in the like co-op game? Oh, level 2 clearance.
Key card.
Fuck, clean off. Like, we're definitely not just gonna walk out of here to the elevator, right? Can I like push this? I guess maybe we go down the hallway and it'll probably stop us or something. Oh, because we were waiting on power to come back. Is the elevator back? No. Container 2. This is a 3 in there. Panel control switch. Oh, right. We had to do it inside there. Yep. Yeah, that's the stuff. I have the control for the map. I can't hit map for map. I get the feeling this stuff's going to shift around because oh no, we can get over there. Okay. Let's go push that button. Jeez. Oh, the light's back on the shelter. Wait, can I get on this computer? Oh, jeez, I gotta look at the computer. I have to. Oh, no, this is backwards. Attention missing Blackrock. Attention to all staff. There's a significant amount of Blackrock missing from sub-level 5. I expect there's a misunderstanding and someone has taken it to another floor by mistake. If you did this, respond to this message and we will fix the problem. Blackrock is a precious material and we only have so much of it now that with the oldest house being closed. Perry, do not release any of those pages. Tell Diana and those fools on Project Arbutus that we misplaced them. An unfortunate filing accident. Tell them we are confident the pages will resurface in 2 to 3 weeks, but we are too busy making progress to look for them right now. Be sure to say that we are making progress, just as I wrote it above. Regards, Dr. Jules. Hello, a gentle reminder that nut allergies are a serious health issue, and making light of them is not appropriate workplace behavior for anyone of any seniority level. Bringing nuts to the office is a health risk, and you should be avoided for everyone's safety. Jeez. Hello, to celebrate the arrival of fall, I've brought a variety of seasonal pies from the local diner you all seem to love so much. The members of Project Ramnus can come enjoy them in the lobby near my office. All other staff should visit the other Dr. Marmon's office to see if she brought pie. Also, despite the ridiculous dramatics of last year, I have purchased the delicious pecan-filled pies. Please remember to lock your computer before leaving your station at any amount. Yeah. We read that one already. Do I have to do this multiple times or like guess what the right one is or? Oh, game saved. Something's about to pop off. Oh, hey, I hit that.
If you can understand me, I am an agent of the federal. I never fucking works.
You're not a shadow. Okay. Okay, yep, we're leaving.
What the fuck were those things? Okay,
You never really get used to the shit you see in this job, but you can learn techniques to adjust, to function. Take 6 deep breaths, then get to work. Find the source, collapse the threshold.
Mirror, please hold. Please hold.
Now where am I?
Hold. Please hold.
What is that?
So we're just gonna be running from paint monsters the whole time, then?
If you can understand me, I'm an agent of the Federal Bureau of Control. I can assist you if you take no hostile action against me or any action that can be perceived as hostile. Do you understand? Well, I'll be damned. So what kind of entity are you?
Oh. That's fun.
Speak. That means you probably imprinted on a person or retained some of your former self's information. Previously human, maybe? Okay, I can work with that. I just had an unpleasant encounter with some other painted individuals. Any relation?
1,000 paintings used corrode.
What does that mean?
Paint no brush, a self-portrait.
Okay, hey, calm down.
Fire in his eyes and hands and bones.
You need to cease all hostility right now.
Well, that's fun.
Bad news? That thing is really pissed off. Good news. It didn't try to kill me.
Yeah.
Baby steps.
It is nice to see how somebody that's worked here, it knows things, handles this. Where are we at? Oh, it's not a real floor.
Angry living paintings are not typically on the Cauldron Lake bingo card. Something different was happening at the lake house, and I couldn't let it escape. Bright Falls didn't need this particular cherry on its already shitty Sunday.
Sublevel 3.
This isn't the floor I wanted.
Is it?
Fucking
Nope.
elevator.
Nope, it's not. Wellies. Oh, well. March 24, 2022, refinement process, ATD output and calibration. The automated typing device will produce writing mimicking that of Alan Wake known, it's an AI. Mimicking that of Alan Wake known utilitarian with the goal of affecting reality with the same consistency as Mr. Wake's writing. To reach this level of authenticity, each page produced by the ATDs must be evaluated and graded based on its similarity to Wake's original style. The pages will be graded using the following criteria. Comprehensibility. This is the most basic of criteria. The page must use language and develop stories in an understandable, organic way. Style. The page must accurately mimic the typical style of Wake's writing, using pages in the lake house's possession as reference. Content. The page must accurately mimic the typical content of Wake's writing, using pages in the lake house's possession as reference. Once pages are graded, they will be fed into the algorithm as preferred reference material, thus continuously refining the writing produced by the ATDs until it can produce near-identical stories to Alan Wake. Once that is achieved, we will provide instructions to the ATD on what to write, effectively gaining control of Wake's ability to link the Shadow's power. They're making Chat GPT. They're making spooky GPT. That's a big room. Whose office is this? Oh. 3/6/2023 organizational update. Moving forward, research at the Lake House will be divided into two distinct projects. Project X, that number, codenamed Arbitus, will focus on studying the writing of Redacted with Dr. Diane DeMarmont serving as project director. Project That One, codenamed Ramnus, will focus on studying Redacted and his work with Dr. Jules Marmot serving as project director. Staff will soon be notified regarding their project assignment and 80 required desk changes. Your patience is requested during this reorganization. This is a confidential facility matter and is not to be discussed with external teams or agents. I said that backwards. If you have any questions, please contact me directly. Signed, Harry Kingston, Facility Administrator.
September 12, 2023. Notes regarding a page of an Alan Wake manuscript I found in the archives. I checked the records, and this page is not in our inventory. I believe
Spooky.
it manifested inside the lake house directly. I won't be filing this page. It'll just send Jules into a panic. The page is written in Wake's usual style, so I can't say for certain if it's being literal or figurative when it calls us monsters. But what's interesting is that the page indicates that a painting succeeded in linking Cauldron Lake's threshold with our facility. Writing has always been the clearly superior avenue of research, but I never considered that the writing itself would dictate a different art form as the catalyst for our success. I cannot accept that.
Uh-oh.
I can't allow Jules to stumble his way into success. Not after the years of work I put into this research. I got word yesterday that 2 writers are visiting Bright Falls. I will beat Jules to the finish line.
Did they take the...
Diana and Jules Marmont had once been a team. Rising stars in the Bureau, both talented in their own way. Diana innovated and Jules got funding from the bureaucrats. Cooperation led to respect. Connection. Then after a decade of hard work, the happy couple were promoted. Co-heads of research. Their first years at the lake house were good. Challenging, but not insurmountable. Not for them. Gradually, thoughts fell into their heads like drops of dark water. Why does she get all the credit? Why does he get any credit? With that, a crack formed in the lake house. The Marmonts and their work became arrogant, erratic. The crack widened and the water seeped in.
Okay.
Rudolph Lane stood back from the canvas. He didn't recognize the piece. Did he paint this? His mind was foggy, unfocused. He knew the Marmonts were putting something in his food.
Huh?
A man in a white coat came to steer Lane back to his cell. He did not resist. He was too tired. He lay on the bed, but the stench in his cell wouldn't let him sleep. An acid stink. The turpentine. The paint. It was all over him. Years of it. 1,000 paintings. 1,000 more to come. A putrid weight he could never wash away. Cold hate simmered below the mist clogging his thoughts. Hatred for the paint. Hatred for the brushes. For the Marmonts. For himself.
Okay, so that makes sense as the angry painted man.
There was a crack in the lake house. The Marmonts had let the lake in, but the water could not flow. It became trapped,
stagnant, went bad. The truth was controlled here. The art was not art, just content for the experiment. There was a crack in the lake house.
Replaying.
The Marmonts had let the lake in, but the water...
Initial findings report Reed Edward Franklin Booker, born in New York. Oh, is these the guys? Okay. Born in New York, New York. Currently resides in New York, New York. Married to Tabitha Booker, the Bookers. No known children of dependents. No para-criminal affiliations found. Located in Bright Falls, Washington as of 9/10/2023. Writer and director of 5 stage plays, unsuccessful. Confirmed artist, designation author, playwright. Is he the guy that did the cult play?
It became trapped, stagnant.
This background investigation performed in a very short amount of time per instruction. As a result, the information contained in this report is not comprehensive and possibly erroneous. Project Artemis. Timothy Madison, Tamitha Madison Booker, born in Atlanta, Georgia, currently resides in New York, New York, married to Edward Franklin Booker, no known children of dependents. Author of 3 commercially successful, zoomed in.
But the water could not
True crime books. First publication was a poetry collection, unsuccessful. Confirmed artist, designation author, poet, background.
controlled here. The art was
So they
not
like, did they just snatch up the Bookers? Is that why we never saw them again?
Typewriters. Please don't let this be what I think it is.
It's just there's 1,000 monkeys on 1,000 typewriters.
Typewriters and Cauldron Lake do not mix. And a room full of them all clacking away? 100% bad news.
All right, I guess we'll go to the green light first. That makes sense. We're trying to power on every floor. Progress report, typewriter brand investigation. Investigation of the precise brand and model of typewriter used by Allen Wake with the intent to use this particular brand for redacted and the ADDs continues to be inaccessible. Sources contacted with discretion. Wake's publishing house, result no useful information. Wake's agent refused to discuss client matters. Wake's spouse refused to discuss. Redacted, no useful information. Checked all available online interviews, publications, elements pertaining to Alan Wake, no useful information. The relevant team will continue to explore alternative sources of information. The ADTs will continue to be operated with the available typewriters until Wake's preferred brand is known. Theoretically, replicating Alan Wake's style of writing via the same brand of typewriter used by the author should yield optimal results. The project director has indicated that a similar investigation should be launched into the brand and type of ink used by Wake's typewriter. I don't enjoy this. Oh, that's what the noise is. I was like, what is it? Why is it honk? And I was like, oh, I guess it's like... it's resetting the ribbon or whatever, the spool. They have a whole team of people maintaining these. I guess you would. Do not unplug. That's a fun screen.
March 7th, 2018. Notes regarding Dr. Emil Hartman, founder of the Cauldron Lake Lodge, where he manipulated artists in an attempt to control the power of the shadow. I've gone through his notes, which were confiscated by the Bureau after his arrest in 2010. Overall, Hartman's work was sloppy. Complete disregard for proper scientific method. But he was bold enough to try something we haven't. Our procedural writing machines are promising, but we could understand the effects of Cauldron Lake's threshold much better by observing live artists in action. Thanks to Hartman, we even have a list of prospects. Next step, is to send Dr. Darling a request to bring some into the lake house for analysis.
I'm fairly certain he's dead. We have begun to find pages from a manuscript very likely written by Alan Wake, para-utilitarian and suspect in past cases involving the Calder Lake AWE. Though I do not like to bring myself or my biases into my work, I must do so here to address the matter being examined. As reference for any future readers, I am Dr. Diana Mormont, co-head of research at the Lake House facility. The page we recently found summarizes my life with Jules Marmot, husband and co-researcher. It has turned us into characters for its story, making generalizations and assumptions that I must attempt to evaluate without emotion or prejudice. The accuracy of the writing was intriguing. It reports our past in the Bureau, but also details inner thoughts that an outside recorder would have no way of knowing. Jules and I have indeed been having more and more interpersonal conflict this past year. This raises many questions. How does Wake, wherever he is writing this from, get his information? Or was the page itself determining these emotions and events? I cannot believe that the scope of Wake's ability goes so far as to have dictated my entire career at the FBC. And if it did, would it matter? Even if a person knew their life was being driven by an external force, would it change their nature, their behavior, their personality? My disagreements with Jules are not sudden shifts in personality, but rather a growing resentment. I firmly believe that, though I have no evidence to prove it, which brings me to a new research query for our team. What methodology can one use to prove that their actions, their mind, their love or animosity are theirs to control? You know. There's a lot of stuff in here that's like from the trailer for that new Control game I've seen. Like they had these welding masks on. And that weird gun in that room certainly looked like one of the ones they were using in that trailer. Fire break. Oh, well. Time for more skinny boys. Oh, that's bad. Oh, first bodies.
Shit.
Oh, nice.
Never say no to extra firepower.
Oh, did we got an inventory expansion with that. Is this the team that came with me?
Huh. Back where I started. Spatial recurrence. Usually observes the law of 3.
Oh, that's right.
This contrived overlap rebounded on itself, compressing, compounding, reflecting, and refracting. An urban legend and a murder in constant imbalance, cause and effect hopelessly tangled. Arranged wrong, the dream logic flawed, the feedback loop doubled and redoubled, out of control. The pressure kept building, looking for release. This contrived overlap rebounded on itself.
I don't have to relook at these, right?
Diana and Jules Marmont had once been a team. Rising stars in the Bureau, both talented in their own way. Diana innovated and Jules got...
Yeah. Okay, it's the same thing. Good. All right.
Shadow is here. Good thing I brought a flashlight.
Get bamboozled, nerd. Wait a minute. Why isn't it working? Hold on. Was I not pointing it at him? Probably not. Why'd you run back over there, you weird nerd? Oh. Already? This is bad. Oh, we're gonna throw her. Okay, now yeah, that's not good. Yep. I wasted like 2 whole batteries because it wasn't aiming at the right spot. It wasn't. It was not my fault. Cool. Nope, still want the shotgun. Oh shit. Where'd you come from? Reload the frickin' shotgun. Oh. What? That throwing guy, he freaking like ran away until his shadow came back. Oh, I had to reload it. You suck and I hate you.
Some staff down there had been corrupted. Shit just kept getting worse.
Yeah, so far the flashbangs have been damn near useless. See, if I point straight at it and then hit the focus button, it drags it off to the right. I have to refocus it. And if I don't, it doesn't work. There's one in the middle of the room. Somewhere. Oh, right in front of me. Hold on, does it say something on the side of this blue ammo box? Better be over control. Fair enough. I'm gonna hit up the save room. If I can. Nope. Fair enough. Oh, there's another one. Oh, I guess I blasted I broke that typewriter where I shot somebody. Don't care for it.
Loop 3. Should be the last one.
I keep coming back to this page. The author's clearly awake. It's like he's warning us. But about what? I mean, what does it mean? This page scared Jules away from the work on Wake's writing. A coward can't stand risk. But science is risk. For me, this is proof that we are going in the right direction. I just need Rudolph Lane's paintings to lead to more pages so that hopefully one day we can understand.
Okay.
I keep coming back to this page.
Oh. I see.
What is that?
The paint? Oh, I didn't want to do that. Okay.
Ugh, locked. Maybe there's another way in. Huh. Controllable shifting phenomena.
No, okay. Wait, hold on. Oh, yeah, just use the card. Should I not pick that up already? Oh, there's another one there. There's a keypad on all these. Like, if we knew the code, could we not just do that instead? Oh, there's a couple of them. Hold on, what's this say? Broken? Broken. Why this music? But yeah, why do I have this? Where did I go with this? Back over here? Oh, then we could turn this on to reconnect. So what's on this side when it's okay? You again. So that's the painting guy.
You again.
Oh, we're on the same page.
What happened to you? Did the people here do this to you?
That's fair.
You said Marmonts before. Do they do this? Where are they now? Tell me where they are.
Christ.
He's straight up not having a good time.
It's fixated on the Marmonts. What did they do?
We're on floor 3. Can we try to go floor 2?
A threshold is the connection between a foreign reality and our own. Now, they all have their own rules, strange as they are, but the further down I went, the more chaotic this one got. Clearly, this was the Cauldron Lake threshold, but something was wrong. Well, more wrong than usual.
Sublevel 2.
Oh, we made it to level 2.
In effect. Please remain calm.
Holding an observation.
Level-wide lockdown in effect. Please remain calm.
Oh, it's taken. Okay. Couple taken. This is all reds.
Open while the floor's on lockdown.
Oh, we gotta lift the full on lockdown. Lunchbox.
I wonder what happened here.
Oh, a convenient note.
Jules Marmont looked at the painting. He didn't understand it. Saw only random whirls of color. Drugging Lane made him more compliant, but his work had turned abstract. Jules needed more art his team could parse, could test, trial and error. These abstract explosions of color complicated the data. His grip tightened around the letter opener in his hand. The piece of art he needed was hidden inside Lane. If Jules could simply cut the painter open and pull the painting out of him, he would. The overhead lights flickered. Jules would make Lane cooperate. No more drugs. Less carrot, more stick. Jules had to go faster. He wouldn't lose to Diana. Nothing else mattered.
Did I do this? No. I'm a ghost. Subject condition report, background information, Rudolph Lane. Subject P has shown a decline in redacted over the past several months. Initially, his redacted presented as an increase in resistance, frequently declining requests to work. However, given time and pressure, subject would always relent. Subject's attitude towards art has also undergone a change recently. He is interested in his work, quickly becoming frustrated and sometimes even damaging or destroying the piece before it's completed. In the past few months, his work has become much more abstract, no longer showing true-to-life subject or landscapes, but rather conceptualized art that is much harder to define or categorize. Whether this sudden interest in abstraction was a form of rebellion, a consequence of growing redacted, or a source of genuine artistic interest is unknown. Current situation. As of yesterday, subject refuses to touch his supplies. He claims he will not paint anymore, which is a relief. The subject's refusal has effectively halted all research. While the team can continue to run tests on the backlog of paintings, they estimate that there is little new information to gain. The subject must continue to paint if work is to proceed. However, the team is concerned that convincing the subject with force or coercion only may entrench him further in his position. Action to be taken. Dr. Jules Mormont, co-head of research and project lead, has suggested that the high dose of redacted be introduced to the subject's food to cure his redacted. If the subject's attitude is not improved, then low doses of redacted will be introduced in order to improve his compliance.
I can't paint anymore. I know you want me to paint, but I can't.
Is he German?
I'm empty. Rudolph, no. You love to paint. And you are such a talent. This is just the classic artist slump. No. No, I hate it. It's just taking from me now. When can I leave? You said you'd let me leave. Ah, Rudolph, but you volunteered to come, remember? We are helping you, like Dr. Hartman did. Perhaps you need to see our doctor? I can arrange that. No. No, that's...
Sounds like a threat.
I'm feeling better. Much better. I will paint. Ah, this is wonderful to hear, Rudolph. I knew you would come back to your old self.
I see why he's upset. It's kind of weird for this, like, games like this to have like randomized loot like that. Because I can't imagine those are supposed to be empty. Sometimes there's just not loot in them. Going to the other containment, I guess. Oh, there's an ammo box. Oh. Retrieval order. Acquisition team is hereby approved to acquire additional research subjects for ongoing study related to Project Arbutus at the Lake House facility. Prioritize outcomes as ordered below. Both subjects brought to the Lake House for study. Tamitha Booker, her work is more commercially successful, thus more likely to yield results based on proven cases. Edward Booker, less successful than Tamitha, but theater is more widely recognized as art than true crime novels. Observe the subjects at a distance only move to acquire if the opportunity arises. Under no circumstances can this operation draw the attention of local law enforcement. They're just kidnapping folks.
Finally, someone who isn't a painting.
I'll talk to you in a second after I read these notes. The first piece of content produced by the subject is severely disappointing. It's not remotely similar to the content that Wake Pages we provided as reference to the Wake Pages we provided. Why is it so focused on my marriage? Why is Jules the protagonist? Why is it set in an actual lakeside cabin? And what's happening at the end? What the hell is in the sky? Did anyone brief Booker about the concepts he has to write about? The lake house? The shadow? We need him to match Wake's style exactly. It's not going to work if he has no clue what he's writing about. We need to get this sorted. We need progress now. And why isn't he taking this seriously? When I spoke to him, he thought I was an actor. I want him to understand how serious we are, whatever it takes. Assignment: continue the story from page whatever, match the tone, style, and content as close as possible. The crack was an emotional one. A line right through their marriage, their foundation, their lake house. These thoughts and more flooded Jules' mind as he stared out through the window of the lakeside cottage's windows. The sun was setting on a stormy day. Rain-heavy clouds hung low, weighed down with the burden of purpose. Diana sat in her favorite deck chair, staring out across the lake's rippling surface. He watched the breeze catch her acorn hair as if sensing his gaze. She turned her head. Jules looked away, flustered, then annoyed with himself for letting her affect him this way. He grabbed the bottle of red wine, poured himself a generous serving, and he kept pouring, his mind distracted by a thought. How did we get here? They had been at the lab, running an experiment. Then they were here. Why? He remembered thinking that a break from the lab would give them space to reconnect, to mend the crack, but he couldn't remember ever leaving. Wine was flowing over the rim of his cup, though he didn't even notice. He put down the bottle, scanning the lake. A faint shimmer hung in the air on the far side of the lake, like light hitting glass. The sort of thing you only noticed if you were looking for it. He felt like he had seen something like this before, but where? Jules! Diana's cry snapped Jules back into the present. She was staring at the sky in panic. Deep shadow crept across the deck. Jules ran to the door, to his wife. That's cool. Oh, wait, really? Hold on. Really? Yep. Oh. Why are these out of order like this? Whatever, we'll do these. Oh. Oh. Yeah, this... Why are they out of order? Holy shit, Jules just sent out a memo asking us to spy on his wife's project. Remember when we just made fun of his stupid project names in science factoids? Simpler times. Did he really did that? Diana's gonna slit his throat if she finds out. Haha. Those two are such a hot mess. I got drinks with Perry last night. He told me Jules is withholding Wake Pages from Diana's team. He told her they went missing. Crazy shit. Paula mentioned you two were thinking about asking for a transfer. You'd really leave me here all alone? We could have weekly gossip calls, promise. Attention, BlackRock missing? Yeah, we saw that. Pi Day? Yep. That's why they're out of order, because those are not relevant. Hey, bud.
Hey, hello.
Who are you?
Sorry, got a flow going. Can we do this later?
No, we cannot. I'm Agent Kieran Estevez. I'm with the government, and I need your name.
I'm Ed Brooker, the playwright. And I'm hitting my
It is him.
stride here. So can you guys stop with all that banging and screaming? It's throwing me off.
Where do you think you are right now?
In an immersive writing workshop.
Well, bad news, it's not a writing workshop. Good news, it's not a writing workshop.
Right. It's a government facility studying the power of creativity. That makes way more sense.
Look around you. How is this a workshop?
You have to stay in character. I get that. I'm in the theater business too. And look, the sets, the costumes, all great in that, you know, campy, 70s sci-fi kind of way. But you could dial down the role-playing like 15, 20%. Just some professional advice.
How'd you catch these hands?
What are you writing?
Well, after you all abducted me in the woods, I've been working on this manuscript you gave me because you need it for some experiment or something. I kind of forget the premise. But, you know, I've had this block lately, and filling in the gaps of this story has really loosened me up. Copying the style is a nice constraint, but I still have lots of room to play. It's a solid creative exercise.
Sir, whether you are aware of it or not, there is a situation here. I need you to stay in your cell until I can resolve the matter, okay?
Nice that he has a window to open and talk
Hey,
through.
no one's been around with food for a while. I could go for some dinner when you have a second. Oh, and can I get my phone back? I want to call my wife. I don't know how Tammy found you guys, but she killed it. 5 stars all around.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Shadow monsters represent capitalism, which means the flashlight is the power of the artist.
All right. The ammo boxes are too deep. Can't see if there's anything in them. A lot of dudes in here. All right, let's get down that hallway and lift this lockdown, I guess.
Shaded.
Calm down.
Hope that glass is thick.
Yeah, flashbang. It's so weird that Federal Bureau of Control is always like, you gotta have a picture of whoever's in charge on the wall, like they're the fearless leader. Level 2!
A higher access card. Sorry, but I need this.
Oh, why is... Oh, that's somebody that's out and about. Is he gonna get the guy in the cell?
How many paintings did they have this guy make?
From painting session on Redacted. Black circular shape among yellow lines. An uneven circle painted in dark black in the foreground with jagged yellow brown mustard lines behind it. Lines sometimes overlap with each other and or bleed into the black circle. Designation lone tree at night. Dark green tree pine standing in a dark landscape, presumably night. Empty road in a forest. Dark gray streak across a dark green landscape. Presumably a forest at night. The gray streak is likely to be a road due to its location, color, and the way its width reduces in line with the perspective. A small white shape on the road could be a page of writing by Alan Wake. Relevant teams have been informed and are searching for this site now to attempt page retrieval. Yellow crescent shape on blank canvas. A curved yellow shape and roughly crescent shaped painted onto an otherwise empty canvas, possibly a crescent moon or a banana. Unfinished piece. Oh geez, red, yellow, and green circle. 3 uneven circles, 1 red, 1 yellow, 1 green, roughly arranged in a vertical line. Background is black gray with dark red streaks along the border of the canvas, possibly traffic light. Cityscape with blue gray sky, gray vertical shapes, likely the skyline of a city, and the bottom of a third canvas with a vividly blue gray sky. Geometric shapes painted and thin white lines can barely be made out among colors of the sky. Black void, a deep black void covering the entire canvas with the small specks of dark or light gray able to be seen on close inspection. Large variety of black spirals. A large number of rough spirals painted in black, ranging in sizes from that of a quarter to that of a basketball. Though the canvas appears quite covered, it is blank aside from the spirals. Brown shape with horns. A brown shape, vaguely triangular with what are presumably horns extending, likely an animal head, possibly deer, elk, black background. All right, yeah, that's fun. Passwords. Is it written in blood? Can I? Is there nothing in there? There's nothing in there. Okay. The end designations on these are bolded, but what does that mean? Like, we're looking for a specific one. Specific ones that match up. It's not gonna be 9/8/23, right? Like the date on the top of this. That'd be weird. Can I type this in? Yeah, I can.
Come on.
Should have been doing this the whole time. Okay. Is there some kind of clue laying around? What are I mean, the descriptions are probably the clues, right? Black circular shape with yellow lines. Tree. Empty road in a forest. Yellow crescent shape on black canvas. Yellow, red, and green circles. Black void. Black spirals. Round shape with horns. Oh, no. Any of them that show up twice? 24 does, but that's it. I'm not smart enough for this puzzle. I already read all these. Blah. I don't even know where to start with this thing. Like, do the numbers in front of it mean anything?
Nope.
Thought maybe the 3 would do it. It's been too long. Time to divine it. Is this a video? I don't want to see the video. Okay, I got it here. Is this finally level 2? Wait, hold on. Inside the office, you'll find an open computer with this mail stating that the password. The clue's in here. I should have just gone ahead like I wanted to earlier. Let's just take a shotgun blast in the face. Oh yeah, because here's a date. It's 23 September. Yeah, that's all the... we made a reservation for our anniversary, which I certainly forgot was never forgot was a week from this Friday. Let's take separate cars from the office. I can't have the bosses see us leaving together now that those hypocrites have been inter-office relationships. Great. Yeah, let's go down here. Trisha update. All right. I just found out what happened to Trisha. Jules fucking fired her. I knew it. She was way too vocal in last week's all hands meeting. She had valid concerns. That man is a tyrant speaking up about safety. There's no reason to fire someone. Can you believe this new password policy? What security concerns are they even talking about? We're a fenced-off government bunker in the middle of nowhere. I think they're getting paranoid. Anyway, I set the security terminal's new password like the memo suggested. Our anniversary is the numbers, then... Those are the base numbers, then Black Void. Yeah, Mormons are losing it. Big surprise. I bet Diana set Jules' background to a big old turd or something. Once again, making their shitty marriage everyone else's problem. The password you sent didn't work. Black Void is 44, right? From the list. This is just laying it all out. Now I could have figured it out so easy if I were just gone to the other room. I need to get in or this is going to be total waste of Wednesday. 44 is right, yeah. So I guess you're telling me you don't know when our anniversary is? Well, good luck with that. Today's password is the date of our special unforgettable anniversary plus brown shape with horns. Love you. I maintain that seeing a movie together does not begin a relationship. Oh, okay. It's like that. It was a week from this Friday. Now, this is where we get in an argument about what is this and next and all that Friday. So 9/14. So the 23rd, 23, set like 9/23, whatever the deer is. $9/23/25.
Damn it.
Did I get that wrong? A week from this Friday. It was the 13th.
That's not right.
Today's password is the date of our special unforgettable anniversary plus brown shape with horns. 9/14/23. I made a reservation for which I certainly never forgot was a week from this Friday. So we made the reservation on the 14th. But a week from this Friday would be the 23rd. Never mind. This calendar's fucking weird. 22nd. It's got Saturday and Sunday at the end of the week.
Damn it.
All right, go back.
There.
Why does the calendar look like that? Oh, I didn't read the emails yet.
Lockdown lifted. You are now safe to resume working.
I don't think we are.
Estevez, come in. Facility. Sub-level 1. You copy?
No. Turn back. Area is extremely hostile. Fucking radios. They're on floor 1. I'll need help.
Hello, Mr. Kingston. I am writing because I have serious concerns about the safety protocols being disregarded across the facility. I've collected a list of violations that I've personally observed, and I can send this to you. My opinion on the matter is that both Dr. and Dr. Marmot are driving this facility's staff into progressively more reckless behavior. Thank you for sharing your opinion. All facility operations and safety measures are under the purview of the heads of research. If you have a complaint, please file it directly with him or contact the Bureau's acting management team in Dallas. Mr. Kingston, I thought we reported the acting management team to the acting management team in Kansas. I have reached out to them about this issue multiple times, gotten no response. Even if they did respond, we all know they don't have the staff to investigate every internal issue after the oldest house went into lockdown. I believe the Marmots are knowingly using this state of chaos to their advantage. Our treatment of research subjects is a clear violation of the ASH Act. These are punishable offenses. If you do not open an internal investigation, I will resign. Oh, all right. So there was nothing else in here, right? Time to do some murders. Wait, oh, there's the door. I was like, did the door disappear? Can we save real quick? No, not allowed.
A modest rustic time!
Why are you guys so adverse to, like, group it up so I can throw a grenade at you? Good dodge, nerd. Well, why is that happening? Yep. We have officially tested my hypothesis about the reloads. Why is the flashlight so hard to aim? If they're up close, it's real bad. I think just making sure I'm farther away is better. All right, lots going on here. HED progress. Oh, holy fucking crap. Too much overlap between tone and style merge. Oh, these are the things it's spreading. Dark scream to the darkness, darkness, darkness. Yeah, this is all fucked up. Need more Wake reference material. I'm not reading all that, but it was just Chat GPT putting stuff out. Manual Chat GPT. Okay, not much going on in here. Oh, never mind. Take it back.
Had a thought today. A possible avenue for further research.
Well, I walked away.
Affecting reality. We always think of Alan Wake and his writing. This could be due to recency bias or simply the amount of recorded evidence skewing our opinion. But also, I wonder if writing's very nature is an advantage. Text can describe events in such explicit detail. The story gives the shadow a blueprint, a map of what to make real. But not all art is like this. Music, sculpture, dance, cuisine. In our case, a painting. When the source material is open to interpretation, how will the shadow choose to interpret it? I think Diana will find the question very interesting. Most likely, she already has an answer. That's why I love her.
Give. Oh, you're fast. Nice hat. Oh, battery change. Oh, he got redark. That was a good hip fire shot she did there. He's fine. It's a big room to have nothing in it. Holy shit! Let's miss every shot. How about that? down. We're actually low on freaking materials here. 2010, Lake was inadvertently involved in AW-35 while residing at the Cauldron Lake Lodge, where he lived under the care of Dr. Emil Hartman. Lane was seriously injured during an AWE, received medical care in Seattle for 2 months, during which time he was questioned. What? Did this happen? Questioned and cleared by FBC staff after Cauldron Lake Lodge was seized and closed by the FBC. Lane moved to Watery. Oh, Lane, not Wake. Moved to Watery, Washington, where he currently resides. Recent surveillance confirmed he has no known personal relationships or affiliation with paranatural groups. As requested, the observation team has confirmed that Lane continues to paint as of the date of this report. So I need some fucking ammo and shit. Like, I already checked in there. There's point of interest in that extra ammo. We'll see what that's about. Oh, there's an elevator. Wait, there's supposed to be a point of interest in here? What is it? Oh. As you may know, a valued member of your team was recently reassigned off of Project Arbutus. Carla Livingston's designs and engineering expertise were a key part of the creation of the ATDs. Their contributions to the project cannot be overstated. The project team should rest assured that their reassignment was an error that should be corrected soon. Our project director, Dr. Diana Mormont, would like to remind all team members that any directives or assignments from Dr. Jules Mormont have no bearing on Arbutus' staff and should be ignored. They're just poaching talent from each other. Bathroom. Someone gonna come out of a toilet? Oh. I say we better check the toilet good, because you know how toilets are in the Federal Bureau of Control. There was a dude. Did he just come out? Okay, that's good. Readings collected over the last 48 hours show rising increased activity stemming from the Cauldron Lake threshold, likely indicating an imminent AWE scenario. The highest recorded reading exceeded the safety limit, necessitating a general alert and requested assistance from the assigned AWE response team. However, no alert or contact with external teams has been made. Per recent amends to this procedure, as specified, the monitoring team will take no action until sign-off from either Dr. Mormont or Dr. Mormont has been received. Considering the rate of escalation that recent data indicates, the monitoring team strongly recommends that the AW response team be contacted immediately. Harris Cross, lead threshold analysis. Analyst. I said analyst. To be fair, sounds cooler. Oh, boo. They're going to be doing so much backtracking in this gosh darn thing. Oh, there's a page. Is that a... Wait. I didn't pick the page up. We don't pick the pages up. They stay there. I'm going to go talk to the Booker man real quick. See what he's up to. See if he's having a good time. No, he's busy. All right. Oh, no, the elevator's back this way. So we have level 2 now. Can we go back up?
My team was on sub-level 1.
And get the gun?
I knew they were in danger.
Yeah, that's where the gun is. So we're going there. Yeah. The
Marmonts turned innocent people into tools using the FBC's authority. They thought they were untouchable out here, hidden away in the woods. No. Actions have consequences. And I'm the consequences.
Damn, I am the law. Well.
Sub-level 1.
I don't care for that. Wait, oh, it's Jules.
You fucking bastard.
Are you mad because you got spooked or because they're dead? Probably they're dead, right?
Jules Marmont killed my team. He was taken by the Shadow. I should get that gun while I'm up here.
Yeah, thanks for reminding me, because that's definitely not what I was immediately going for. Oh, Jesus! What? Can I, like, punch myself away from creepy paint ghost? I didn't know that. All right, fair enough. Oh, I gotta hit the button again. No, get out of the way. It just died. It just got punched in the back of the head and died. I didn't realize I forgot I had blocked that door. I gotta go unblock that door.
Oh, you fucking bastard!
Jules Marmont killed my team.
Gotta fucking stay away from
Taken
the...
by the shadow.
Quick save. Any loots in here?
I should get that gun while I'm up here.
Yeah, we fucking should. Yeah, we're gonna get that gun.
I mean, that name
Oh,
is
he's
not
talking
very
now.
scientific. I mean, who came up with that? Shadow.
Comes to my lab and treats me like some kind of assistant. Un putain d'assistant? Moi? I run the lake house. This is my facility. Mine! You cannot just walk in here for 1 week, make some speeches, and then fly back to New York. Espèce de crétin, prétentieux. The jackass thinks he's a fucking rock star. And he made fun
Why are you
of the
filming
name.
this?
Oh, the shadow. The shadow is good. It's evocative. He's just a jealous, spoiled little child. And I will make it so everyone can see this. I will make it so no one even remembers his name. To ces imbéciles là, hein? They all think I am a pencil pusher. They think I do not have the mind for such work. Eh bien,
Why are you
ils verront.
vlogging into a reel to reel?
It's possible. But I will break it.
All right. Oh, jeez. Okay, all the walls are dangerous. Oh, we're trapped. I know that we know there's one in front of this door. No. I'm like, no, 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 no. Am I supposed to be able to stop these guys, or? Oh, are you the same one or a different one? Well, no, yeah, for once I want you to bust the door in, please. We got level 3.
This should get me down to sub-level 5.
Should it?
And
Oh.
this should get me past any other problems.
That felt kind of sketch. Like that's not how I should have done that. Charge the black rocket launcher by holding it. Charge shots go further and deal more damage on impact.
There was a crack in the lake house. The Marmonts had let the lake in, but the water could not flow. It became trapped, stagnant, went bad. The truth was controlled here. The art was not art, just content for the experiment. The contrived overlap rebounded on itself, compressing, compounding, reflecting and refracting. An urban legend and a murder in constant imbalance, cause and effect hopelessly entangled. Arranged wrong, the dream logic flawed. The feedback loop doubled and redoubled, out of control.
Oh yeah, we heard.
The pressure.
This is the one she was reading.
Looking for.
Progress update 5. Got the firing mechanism working. It's throwing the test projectiles a good distance. Turned out pretty nicely. The fittings between the grenade launcher and custom components are a bit loose. No proper lathe here, but at least it works. Now I need some actual black rock for the test. I know there's some on sub-level 5, but the acting inventory supervisor doesn't get access to that floor. Oh, black rock canisters?
Black rock powder. Need to keep an eye out for more of these.
Is there anything? Okay. All right. Yep. All right. Pi Day, sensitivity reminder, BlackRock missing, reassignment. Hello, Carla. I have decided to reassign you from Project Ramnus to inventory management. Your title will be changed from senior researcher to acting inventory supervisor, effective immediately. You may find this change sudden, but I have no doubt someone with a nut allergy like yourself will prefer to work alone in the inventory booth than in the open where any dangerous spies. Jules is a prick. Spies may be waiting to hurt you. Perhaps some hard work will keep you from making any more unfounded HR complaints. I'm not gonna have any problem shooting this guy. Like, yeah, he tortured a man to do fucking paintings, and yeah, he's kind of just a jerk all around. But man, just bullying somebody for a nut allergy is kind of a fucking real petty dick move. Did that do anything? Oh, yes, it did. Okay. These are single shot objects. We just need to go to the elevator again, right? Oh, elevator's closed. We gotta go in there and open that door again. Oh, man, you're like Dark Souls bosses holding that shit up for an hour.
Finally! Something works on these bastards.
Takes forever to reload. I imagine we will find this in Firebrink, which I'm excited about. Can I save now? Alright, we gotta hit the button so we can... Alright, so we have level 3 now. Does that mean we should go back? Or no? I'm not even worried about you, bud. 3. Should I go back to 2?
The Shadow had changed Jules Marmont into a hostile, paranatural entity.
He was already a prick.
That made
I didn't have to do a lot of work.
No arrest, no paperwork.
Oh,
I
good.
could put him down like the
You're right.
monster he was.
Sublevel 2.
Does this show? Yeah, there's a 3 over there, and we have the 3, so let's go check it out. Hi. How many of you are in here? 3?
Lane was found dead in his cell this morning.
Oh, I wonder why.
It's an unfortunate setback. But when a door is closed, a window is opened. I believe that's the saying. Lane may be gone, but he left us with a goodbye present. A final piece of art. This is different. It's raw emotion, pure truth. He put everything he had into this one. Literally. Every reading we take is off the charts. This is what we have been waiting for. It is the key. I will achieve what no one has before me. Not darling, that arrogant shit. Not my selfish harpy or the wife.
So, we have a painter and a painting that can talk. Clearly connected. But Lane was dead before any of this even happened.
I never needed any of it.
I'm glad he waited for me to do my exposition.
The fools will finally see me for the genius I am.
You just look at me? No. That's what I thought. Okay, so if I try to go for this door, are you gonna snatch me? Oh. 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 From Dr. Jules to project staff, status of Project Arbutus. As head of research of the Lake House, it is important that I am informed of all proceedings of this facility. Since the other Dr. Marmon has failed to provide me with details about her team's progress, I ask that you all seek information from members of her team. Yep. Anyone who comes to me with details on Project Arbutus will be in current project progress will be rewarded. Don't grab me. Okay, we're done here. We can go down to 3. Have we ever made it to 3? Oh yeah, we did. Now that we can go to 3 again if it won't loop us. Oh right. We have to go to the right place. There's a dead guy right here, and he's just wait. Hold on. Oh, that's a telephone, and he's just like in there fucking writing away. He's like, yeah, it smells like dead guy, and I'm locked in a cell, but it's probably fine. Or it's just a big ass room.
Sublevel 3.
There's dudes on the walls here. Is this different? No.
There was a crack in the
Nope.
lake house.
Water dripped from the ceiling as Diana stared at the folders stacked on her workstation. Each one was a branch of research. Drip. Some were thin, some thick. They represented years of her life, her work, dissecting the act of creation and examining the bloody pieces. bringing in live subjects had been her idea. Drip. Bureau leadership denied their request. But after HQ went into lockdown, she took advantage of the chaos and got her artists. Jules had whined about the optics. Diana ignored him. Now in her office below the waterline of Cauldron Lake, she considered how to proceed. Jules was convinced the page they had found would come true. It promised disaster. A situation out of control. Impossible. Diana was always in control. Drip. Drip. She needed answers. She needed to quantify, to define, to control.
Control. They said the name of... Oh, not this game. Never mind. Did we just break in here just for that? Yeah, guess so. All right. They're just kind of like randomly working now. Come on now.
Jules' team has found new pages written by Wake. He must have gotten Rudolph Lane painting again. His bullshit pedestrian methodology cannot produce results before mine. I have to go faster, no matter the cost. We're still behind our projections. The more the machines can produce, the closer we can calibrate them to Wake's style. But proper calibration takes a lot of raw material, and production is slow. No. We're changing directions. The hypothesis remains unchanged. Imitating Wake's writing style will allow us to generate art capable of linking with the threshold. Our live subject should match Wake's style much faster. People can be calibrated just like a machine. You simply have to push the right buttons.
All right. That was just some extra business. Let's get out of here. And hope no paint guys try to grab us. I'm gonna go to 4. Oh, dang it. What did I just say? I'm dead, right? I should be dead. You jerks. Can we close the elevator door, please? Can we close the door, please? I'm gonna push 4, but I think it's gonna take me to 5. I have no healing. I pushed 4, but I don't believe it'll take me there. Because it seems to just take me where I'm supposed to go. Yep.
Hold. This is not level 4.
Please hold. Please hold.
Hey, bud, how's it going? You got any, like, med kits or anything?
The Marmonts were holding a painter here. Rudolph Lane. Does that ring a bell?
The shame of a man.
I think you are, or were, Rudolph Lane.
Himself, a self-portrait, make them see.
A
might be able to help you. But I need information, cooperation.
No brush! Just himself!
Oh, hello.
Rudolph Lane was dying. Both murderer and victim.
Oh.
Red hues ran down his hands.
Some alizarin crimson, maybe?
Or cadmium. Too vivid to be maroon. Names don't matter, he decided. Color was pure. Inspiring. For the first time in years, he wanted to paint. A self-portrait. To say goodbye. No. To make them remember. To make them see what they did. He slapped his hands against the wall to steady himself. He began from there. No brush, just himself. The strokes were crude, violent. The pain, misery, and hate he'd endured there. The fire in his eyes and hands and bones all spread into the shape of a man. It was quick. Natural. Like a heart attack. He slumped down to the floor, smiling at the anger he left smeared across the wall.
Let's hit 4 again and see what happens. Because 4 just looks like... That looks like a boss room as fuck, right? That looks like...
Sublevel 4.
Side doors for the possibility of pre-boss loot.
Would stop moving.
And then a big room to do a boss fight in. Boy, this is some like...
Nice office.
Uh-oh. Well, we might die. Oh, we are getting some health back to minimum. Okay, so that's what it does. I just for the entire game been above the health threshold that it gives. This just goes back up, right? I mean, it's got to. Yeah, okay.
Come on.
The archives mage. Maze. The archives mage, like when Diablo Blizzard did that April Fool's joke for Diablo 3 where Cairn was, I thought that was a big cat. Where Cain was not Cairn. Cain was a like the librarian or something class, and it was like, that would be cool. Just do that. I know it's a goof, but just do it. He was throwing like paper tornadoes, and I think he farted a lot. So does it do me any good to like take wide berths around these, or are they gonna grab me regardless? Is there a way to bait them out? Just go slowly. Check your corners. See, are the ones that crinkle, are they like real ones.
Diana
could-
sat in her office.
Okay.
A weak desk light kept the darkness around her at bay. The silence of the archive suited her. She scowled at a series of graphs when the room turned red. Alarms blared. Breach detected. Then the walls of the archives rumbled. A tremor in the bones of the facility. One by one, the red lights went dark as a wave of nothing poured in from all sides. Diana stood, but there was nowhere to run. The sheer depth of the darkness terrified her. She realized they had done this. Her and Jules. Their ambition. Their hatred. Her desk lamp flickered. In the brief moment before it all went dark, she thought of Jules' smile.
Something about, oh, so I got to deal with both taken and paint monsters. So I was gonna say that's a big. What? Why are you guys saying that? Better not. Okay. It's awfully spooky in here. Oh yeah, we definitely need more of that. I said that like I didn't. I do definitely need more of that. Oh, I thought that was just a bloody bag on the floor. That's not a paint boy. That is a paint boy. Oh. Is this a circle that I've been through? Oh, it changed. Okay. Well, there's no way that's just gonna work, right? I mean, it obviously doesn't want me to go other directions, so...
house was underwater. The Marmont's ambitions had finally been realized. Jules had dangled the painting like a lure and hooked an ocean. Their machines couldn't hold it. A fault in the system. The water rushed in, filled it until it was ready to burst. All their successes and failures had led them here. The work had made them into monsters. But the lake house was still theirs. It always would be. They could feel an outsider trespassing in their labs. "I know you're here," they called out to the dark. They hunted floor by floor. They wouldn't let the intruders stop their progress. This was their home. Their beloved tomb beneath the waves.
Hey, achievement. That must be all of them. All right, let's go down. 5 years ago. Wow. Five years ago. Okay. I just received a letter from Darling about a request you made to bring in live subjects. What were you thinking? Do you know how that looks? What did he say? Was it approved? No, you refused. You know protocol does not allow this sort of thing. And he says he will be making a trip to the lake house to check in on us soon. Like we were children. This is very bad for our reputation, Diana. Please, if you have an idea like this, come to me first. Diana, considering the details on the new page we have found, I believe we need to abandon the research in Alan Wake's writings. We must not endanger our staff. Regards, Jules Marmot. Don't pretend like you were worried about them, Jules. You're looking out for your own ass. The fact that the pages are detailing future events means that they are correct. The correct method. We have to learn how to harness their power and dictate events to meet our goals, not Wakes, whatever those may be. The ETDs are producing better and better results. We just need to keep doing the work. No, Diana. I'm looking at the page right now. Constant imbalance, out of control, a crack in the lake house. If we continue with this research, we'll lose our facility. Perhaps more than that. What is the point of succeeding if we are dead? I am the head of research here, and I forbid you from proceeding. You can't forbid anything. You're not going to keep me from this the most important work of my life. You're too much of a coward to keep pushing ahead. Then I'll finish. If you were too much of a coward to keep pushing ahead, then I'll finish what we set out here to do alone. We have plenty of ongoing lines of research. I suggest you pick one and leave Wake's writing to me. You always needed more than me. You always needed me more than I needed you. God damn. Hello, Dr. Marmot. I received your formal complaint about Jules' behavior. Uh-oh. You claim he is maliciously keeping research material away from your team, but he says they have simply been mistakes. I understand you're frustrated, but I recommend giving his team a week or so to find the pages and return them to your team. If this issue persists, at that point, then let's discuss your desire to escalate this issue. Does that sound agreeable? This is her office. Of Project Artibus, the definition of art, a study. To truly comprehend the threshold within Cauldron Lake, we must first understand its attraction to art. However, even the definition of art is as varied as the range of crafts that fall under the name. To that end, we must open a track of research dedicated to defining and quantifying art, ultimately rendering the concept into a unit of measurement. To begin, let's not try to understand humanity's definition of art, but rather Cauldron Lake's preferences. The past cases of Cauldron Lake's threshold affecting reality have centered on writing. Cinematography has also been suspected, though not directly confirmed. What about other mediums? We will need to test the viability of painting, poetry, music, photography, sculpting, dance, and so on, not to mention the myriad of genres or methods within each medium. And what about crafts outside the most common artistic expressions? Does any act of creation on a high level of expertise merit the title of art? Baking, woodworking? What about non-physical mediums? Why is music and art and philosophy is not? Does something become an art due to its medium, its quality, or perhaps simply through the extent of expression, or an equation made up of all three? What would be the order of importance? What thresholds must each factor reach for the equation to succeed? Clearly, there is much to determine. We must begin with developing a methodology using a vast range of arts and general creative endeavors, both physical and mental, then find a way to test their potential connection to Cauldron Lake's threshold. Cauldron Lake is an enigma with many layers to pull away. If we are to understand it and ultimately bring it under control, the work will take years. I'm over here getting freaking copyrighted. On the morning of Redacted, the musician held at the lake house for research purposes was discovered missing from her cell. Security footage of the cell the night before was damaged by electrical interference and an undetermined nature. Redacted, known professionally as Redacted, has produced a song called Six Deep Breaths during her time in the lake house that was considered very promising as research material by Dr. Marmot, and Dr. Marmot. Redacted somehow used her song to orchestrate her escape. Efforts to find Redacted were brief, with any wider search considered an unacceptable risk to the lake house's mandate of confidentiality. Actions to be taken. A, an investigation is currently ongoing as to whether any staff of the lake house were involved in the disappearance of Redacted, the lady that's been singing all the songs in between parts. An investigation is currently ongoing as to whether the subject used the song they created as a redacted means of escape. All material related to and work produced by Redacted will be stored in the archive for future reference. D, online checks for public reappearance of Redacted are to be performed weekly. Known web addresses associated with Redacted in the past. Known addresses with para-utilitarian activity. These, oh, hey, actual websites to go look at. For the full up-to-date list, refer to. All right. Time to get spooked. Does that mean I'm going the right place that's going to put me in darkness, or I'm not? Because it likes to do... Do I need to go back out and go to level 5? Do I just die if I keep going? Oh, no, I came out... Oh, it turns you around. Okay. Or do I need to maze my way out of here? Like, this whole area is not gonna... Maybe it will. I don't know. I don't gotta walk back out, do I? Oh. Is that a thing? Is that something, or is that nothing? Did I read this? No. Map updated. Threshold study. Progress of the Lake House's directive to understand and suppress the Cauldron Lake threshold was improved this year. Research in the areas of threshold energy detection and measurement have made great... Spit on the screen. Made great strides, allowing us to work with the investigations department in the construction of an early warning system near the shore of Cauldron Lake. Exploring the relationship between the shadow and the sources of light continues to be difficult without active threshold manifestations to test against. Additional means of containment and offensive measures against the shadow have similarly been difficult to develop without an active AWE through theoretical research continues. Research into threshold suppression techniques is ongoing with no clear determination regarding their viability possible at this time. The team has been testing counter-frequency projection in the vicinity of Cauldron Lake, with all findings being sent to Dr. Darling as requested. In summary, 2017 has been a successful year with further promising breakthroughs predicted for 2018. Before Dr. Darling was lost in the lockdown of the oldest house, he tasked the lake house with discovering the nature of the shadow and its ability to convert art into reality. During our diligent research into this phenomena, it has become clear that Darling was not dreaming big enough, which leads us to the new goal of the lake house and its talented staff: to create a stable connection between the Cauldron Lake threshold and our own dimension. Threshold traversal has only ever been possible inside the oldest house and occasionally during altered world events, though this is often an involuntary process. The Shadow's known attraction to art provides us the perfect opportunity to create the world's first controlled bridge between dimensions that can be safely traversed in either direction. The laboratory will be built on Sublevel 5, where experimentation related to linking with the threshold will be performed. This location will take full advantage of our proximity to Cauldron Lake. In this laboratory, we will simultaneously develop machinery that can connect with the AWE site in the lake and use art as the focal point to create the bridge. Precise methods are yet to be determined, though teams will soon be formed to explore processes involving art as a dimensional anchor, reality manipulation via art and machine-assisted coupling. Okay, I guess I'll try to go back out. Oh, it's just going to let me? That's nice. That's nice of it. All right, level 5, here we go. I don't know if there was a secret beyond that room, but we're not going to find out. Wait. Yeah, we never found the elevator. We got to go back down there, don't we?
Gotta find that elevator.
Oh, wait. Map updated? Does it show us? Oh, level 5. Oh, wait. We updated something? Probably the writing? Okay. I have to maze my way out the back now. Is that what we're finding out? I'd rather you didn't. Oh. All right. Wait, is that the boy?
Is hiding them.
Oh, she's vlogging now.
All those years, he steals credit for my ideas and my work, and now he's scared of being plagiarized? Oh, that is really fucking rich, Jules. Oh, and he's reportedly misplaced the manuscript pages I need for my work. Suddenly, the exact pages that I need to reference have just vanished. He is actively impeding critical bureau research. I mean, if he can do that, then what is stopping me from going down to that lab? And I don't know, just inverting the amplifiers or misaligning the receivers.
Is this a confession?
It's the same thing in principle.
Well, I guess that's good to know.
This doesn't look like Lane's style. A different artist.
Just piggies out and everything? Tweet for free? Come on, guys. Oh, floor by floor. Got all the achievement for something. From Dr. Casper Darling to the Marmots. Something to get you started. I couldn't stop thinking about this new direction for the lake house after I got back to New York. I hope pivoting to researching Threshold Redacted reality manipulation effect wasn't too much of a shock to you. It seemed like your work on containment was stalling, so I decided you could all use a fresh start. Here's something to get you started. Some drawings made by a certain Redacted a while back, found in the attached envelope. Test for any reaction they may trigger to the shadow. Still don't like how unscientific that name is. You could designate the artist as P6 in your records. P6's drawings? Am I supposed to see something here? Get to the experiment site and we'll pull the light switch cord.
A light switch
cord?
cord.
We love light switch cord.
Quick lesson on light switch cords. If you find one, pull it 3 times.
Thanks for reminding everyone. I'm covered in paint. We're in the fucking
Oceanview
motel.
Is a dimensional intersection.
Oh, I mean,
The doors
of
from
course
the
we are.
lobby
Why wouldn't
can
we be?
lead anywhere. But I didn't end up in the lobby this time, which was definitely unusual.
Are we in the... Who's that?
Panopticon. But the Panopticon is at headquarters. Yeah.
Oh, the boy. The boy! I mean, I'm gonna get spooked, right? I gotta get closer? Or do I gotta be over here? talk through the door? What's the very specific position I have to be in to talk to him? Well, there it is.
I'm Agent Kieran Estevez, Federal Bureau of Control. Identify yourself.
It's quiet.
Who are you?
It's been a long time since I've seen anyone.
This is an FBC containment unit. Why is the Bureau detaining you?
I'm where I belong.
Everyone I meet here is either a painting or a paracriminal. There's a sign over there for the Panopticon. The Panopticon's only in New York, in HQ. Is this the oldest house?
I think that's where I am.
So you are inside the oldest house. Is anyone else alive?
I can't.
This is a waste of time. Hey, this is important. FBC headquarters went dark 4 years ago.
It's been 4 years?
What exactly happened in there?
We were attacked. No, no, not again. Not yet. No, 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 no.
Hey, stay with me. Stay with me.
Okay.
What attacked the oldest house? I need to know.
Something's changing. Outside. Can you feel it? I can hear it. It's getting worse. You can't stay, can you?
Hold on. I need to know if it...
He's been there for 4 years. Did he just got a shadow?
I really did.
Cool.
Is that really the oldest house? It felt wrong somehow.
Is that like the teaser for Control 2?
At least my voice is back to normal.
All right, level 5. It's got paint all over her coat now. Are we gonna make it to 5? We're getting stopped on the long way by Mr. Painty McPainterson. Oh, he's just coming right in this time, huh?
Oh, Jesus. 1, 2, 3.
Sublevel 5.
Oh, that looks good. This is probably... Oh.
No.
Oh, yep.
The Marmonts had opened the door into Cauldron Lake's threshold. It was forced. It was unstable. Shutting the experiment down was the only option.
Well, I can't just pull the lever, right? You didn't see that guy coming? that all you gotta do is bonk him on the head? Nice. Are they not taken then? I mean, I guess once they got light on them, you can just do whatever, right? Your normal violence. Is that a piece of Blackstone?
Typical fucking morons.
Oh. Oh. That's not what I meant to push. I meant to do this. Is this something I need to use?
Where'd she go?
Okay. Can I not dodge these or what? I guess I just run. Do I like get her to destroy something or? Oh no.
Why did you idiots think this was a good idea?
Oh, the Superman punch. I'm trapped. Oh boy, I got ran into a low wall. My fucking ever-present nemesis. Oh, why are you so tall? Are you always this tall? Did I break her?
Good idea.
Ow. I think she's throwing Blackstone. So like, if I like ran out, I could like, okay. I guess I run and dodge. Oh, he's back. You don't need that face meat, do you? Oh. That went a lot better. Is that just the lighting or did her eyes go funny?
I know what the Marmonts did to you, to Rudolph Lane.
never wash away!
The Marmons are dead. I don't know if that's any sort of consolation, but it's done.
The pain, it was all over him!
The threshold is tearing itself apart. I need to shut this down. Look, I'm sorry.
What happens if I just keep stalling?
You didn't make a choice here. It's not fair, but I have to shut this threshold down before it fractures.
Oh, okay, it just happens.
Agent Estevez stood in the forest just outside of Bright Falls. She watched her team detain Alan Wake and Ilmo Koska, stuffing them into black SUVs. She realized this was the moment Wake had been writing in the vision she had seen. The story was coming true. She pushed the thought out of her head. It had been a good tip, a way to find Wake. Nothing more.
Alan Wake!
Oh, they just kicked him out.
After the threshold event collapsed, I was back at Cauldron Lake. But for a moment, I was somewhere else. I saw Alan Wake there. He was writing about me finding him in Bright Falls, in the woods. It was a good tip. I called the surviving members of my team, and I told them to meet me there. You know, these cases, they never get less ambiguous or easier. This one, this was tough. Because protocol says entities like the Taken are monsters, threats. But the Marmots were monsters way before the Shadow got to them. So at the end of the day, what's the difference?
Nicer than to kick Mr. Booker out. I don't know where his wife went though. They didn't snatch up his wife?
Deep breath, deep breath.
Cool. I like that. That was good. I might do the final draft. I'm gonna look more into it, but probably not soon. Maybe soon. I don't know. Because like maybe do it while it's fresh, so I could just burn through it. Because it seems like it'd be a lot shorter without me doing all the side running around and just burning through the game. But I'm gonna go eat and stuff because now I'm very hungry. Thanks for watching. I'll probably next week start Elden Ring at some point, but I may do some other short stuff in between. Thanks for watching. Have a wonderful evening. Thank you. Good night.